Hello everyone, good evening. How's everybody doing tonight? How you doing, Nancy? Good to see you. Tell Victus I got all excited. I saw he was streaming after I got off work. I sat down, I clicked on the Victus video and the stream ended. So I literally just missed it. Oh, very nice, very nice. It's always fun to get new hardware. So I just missed Victus video live stream. That was close. Almost made it. All right, where are we at today? We are going to finish Friendship. This is an exciting one. No, I haven't really watched any YouTube outside of just getting my own stuff set up. Is that the one with the air show? I know of the air show one, but I haven't watched it yet. Okay, so we have 2 people left. Count them, 2. We've got Little Gruff and we've got Andrea. And our goal today is going to be to get them maxed out. Now, we check the calendar. It is spring 1. If you were with us last time, we completely moved all of our crops or all of our animals off of the summit farm and we moved them onto the main farm. We have our fish farm going. We're going to put lava eels in that today. We have our main farm that we're going to have to do something with. And we do have starfruit that we're going to plant on the big farm. So that's all on our list as well. Okay. Let's get rolling. First things first, as always, we will do generally our standard stuff that we do. I'm feeling like I'm going to move these. I'm going to get this to be a little more streamlined. There we go. Let's see if that works better. All right. So you notice it is spring 1. Now, interesting enough, we haven't hit perfection because we have some things still to do. But we did get the gold clock, which means we can now not have to worry about the debris on our farm destroying things. So we'll clean up a little grass here, but for the most part, our farm is all good to go. All right, let's go ahead and check in on the critters. They're all fed there, but they'll be happier if they go outside and eat. So let's get that going. And let's go up here. Now we do have them separated. That being said, for the most part, we don't have to worry about petting the animals going inside the building. So where we put the buildings is actually not that big of a deal. All right. We've got this crab thing. We may or may not try to get that done. We'll see. We still have our protection ring that has been impossible to get. We are many runs into that. Okay. What should we do first? Let's check to see where Andrea is. Is she accessible today? She is in Pelican Town. All right. She's at the community center, it appears. So we have Andrea and we've got Little Gruff. Let's see. We know that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's some percentage of heart left. This is really close. So 3 star drops, I think we will tack him because 1 conversation will push him over. So if we divert 3 to Little Gruff, that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 left over for Andrea, and we need 65 friendship, which could potentially be a gift. So I say this is our first goal. Let's do this first. So let's commit. Now what's interesting is we have 7 star drop teas. I really have no need for them otherwise. Once you're at full friendship, there's not really a purpose for these. So it's kind of what they're for. So we're going to go ahead and use up what we have to try to make this happen. That could be interesting. Instead of paging through the dozens of chests that I have, having just big storage chunks. I could see the appeal as long as it fits on your UI. So I hope everybody's having a good, kind of wrapping up towards the end of the week now. All right, let's see if we can find... I did say community center, right? I thought I did. Oh, she's up by the playground. She's at minecart right there, I bet. Okay. Let's go ahead and say hi. You found me as promised. Here's your prize. I like to hide everywhere. You get to hear some interesting stories. So now she's 43 away. Let's go ahead and just test this. If I give her a star drop, you're going to see... Okay, it's not quite perfectly one. Actually, I think we might have gained a little. Let's see. She's four hearts away now. It's actually, it's doing a little better. I think 4 hearts might get us there. Or 4 might get us there. 218. And she's off our list. Andrea, welcome to Full Friendship. That is a 10 harder, so that is number 99. Oops, that should be a 1. It's like, why did that number change? All right. Let us say hi again. Oh, I think we finished our conversation. All right, Little Gruff, let's go. Now, we have Deep Mountains at 10, which is not quite 10 yet. East Scarp at 9. By the time we get there, it'll be 9. All right, let's pop into East Scarp here. All right, it's 9 o'clock. So let's go ahead and run over here. We're gonna run off the screen, back on the screen, and trigger our cutscene. Farmer Decon! Eloise! How you doing, Ellie? Farmer, I'm so glad I found you. It's Miss Katrina's egg. It's hatching. She sent me to get Shane, but you're better. Oh, thank you. She says it's a cockatrice, and that's a scary monster, and it might turn all our animals into stone. You'll protect us, won't you, Farmer Decon? Well, I mean, I'll go look at your void chicken, if that's what you want. Come on, we've got to hurry. Dad said the cockatrice aren't real, and it was probably a chicken, and even if it was a cockatrice, it would only be a baby one and be harmless. But we should be safe. All right, we need to get a poll going here. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? We're doing friendships, so let's start with the marriage candidate ones. Let's start with the ladies today. All right, let's go ahead and see which marriage candidate you would want to see. Only 3 choices in this one. Sandy takes an early lead. You're just in time. It's about to hatch. It's not the best place to leave it. Where is it? I can't see anything. What hatched? Do you want to be turned to stone, child? Oh, the shell broke. It's a chicken. Yeah, it is. Is a chicken. Not what you were hoping for. Not even remotely. Oh, Shane showed up. Can we keep him, Dad? Please? Pretty please? I've got 2 of them. You can come look at mine. It's not me you need to ask, sweetheart. He's Miss Katrina's chick, if she'll have him. Can we look after him for you? I'll take ever so good care of him. Oh, what a well-spoken little girl. Sure, whatever. Don't worry, little one. I'll look after you. And she turns to stone. That would be hilarious. Another new critter for the menagerie. I wonder what noble title she'll give this one. I think I'll call you Prince Shadow. All right. All right, bus stop 6 to 9. Well, we're not making that one. That one just popped up. Maybe that one you need to do after you did the one we just did. Okay, Deep Mountains at 10 is where we are heading. So let's go talk to the Lilybrook first. And then we'll probably hang up there around 10. We do need to also go work on our fish ponds. So between all that stuff, we should be able to come back up here at 10. Notice we now have the pond again. We can't run across it anymore. All right, Little Gruff, we are here, my friend. All right, so this one we technically need 3 and a little bit more. Now let's see if the star drop teas are enough. And 215. There we go. Full friends. The kid regards you with uncanny intelligence. Hey, did you see you were friends with your little goat now? Nobody could spin a tale like McIntyre. He could talk a donkey into believing it was a horse. Listen to me rambling on. Haven't you got better things to do? All right, we're going to go ahead and wait. Once this hits 10 o'clock, we'll be able to trigger the Deep Mountains as soon as we walk outside. Is this that area that was blocked? Yeah, I don't know that one, Nancy. That's an interesting concept for, yeah. Basically, it's not for items, but for all your resources. They just go into a resource hopper. If that's you, Nanny Glutton, you'd best not even be thinking about it. I am not a nanny. Oh, it's you, the farmer. Yep, me the farmer. Are you trying to make a farm here? I'll help you, buddy. You can come closer. I ain't gonna bite. Well, not unless you're planning on eating my flowers. I will not. They're beautiful. I've never seen flowers like those before. You're a gardener? I thought you were a goat herd. Oh, nice, nice. We'll be supportive here. Yep, that they are. The bees love them too. Oh, is these little beehives? I think he's got little beehives. These blue ones, they're a rare Asterocae, I'm guessing. The seeds gathered from a vale never trod by human feet. Ooh, gimme, gimme. And the pink ones. I don't even see a blue. Oh, there's a little blue, I guess, on this. They're an ancient Proteaceae from a forgotten land far across the ocean. So this is why this had to wait till spring, right? Because the flowers in the winter wouldn't make any sense. You're trying to summon the courage to ask me for some seeds, aren't you, lad? How did you know? Maybe one day, farmer. Maybe one day. I think we might get a whole lot of cascading cutscenes, hopefully, as we've completed a lot of these heart events, but we're just kind of waiting for them to hit. All right, now, that did open up, though, I do believe, a new area for us. Because if you recall, this had the pillar that had fallen down, right? Now, I don't think there's really appears there's much that we can do up here. There's another... Okay, it looks like, see, this is making me think, I don't know for sure, but it's making me think this is a staged thing, right? I don't know what's up here. Well, you know what? We're going to do a little scouting here. Let's see if we can see any logic to it. And when I say scouting, I mean I'm going to take a screenshot and we'll look at the screenshot. See if we can find a pattern, if you will. Okay, so we came right in here. So we've got a block there. Oh, we can get up there. Okay. So this blocks the path through, but we've been up there. Okay, that just takes us to the... That one's not bad. Okay, never mind. So that's not blocked. So it was blocked here and it was blocked here. So this area was blocked, but we're not blocked by the rest, so that's not too bad. Okay. Let's go ahead now, and while we're up here... Oh, wait a minute. We need to check this. And... Bam. I mean, we got the kid, but that doesn't count towards perfection, so... That's something we'll work on as well. Something weird about this goat. It feels a little rigged. Alright, let's go ahead and clean that out. So I believe we need bug meat and quartz to feed these guys. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Yay, happy shrimp. Everyone look, fresh quartz. Everyone look, fresh bug meat. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go to our fish here. Get ourselves 2 lava eels. And we also need to get ourselves... Okay, so here's what we always want to do then. We're going to take our row out. We want Legend Row to be in first, Stingray Row in second, Wood Skip Row in third. At least for now. Alright, we'll drop signs on both of those. Lava eel, lava eel. And they are on the clock. Alright, while we're here, there we go. Okay. All in all, I think we're in pretty good shape. So now, it's 1 o'clock. We do need to get ourselves up to the ridge. So let's do that next. And we need to get the ridge farm up and running. So all villagers friended, plant the summit farm. So we're gonna go to the west summit. Here come the Junimos! Look at them go. Okay, so we're going to do a couple of things here. First things first, we need to get to our hoe. We need to get our seeds. Let's go ahead and clean up this. I'm going to grab 2,000-ish seeds. And we're going to bring this up to our toolbar. Alright, so they went ahead and harvested. We're also going to bring that up to our toolbar. So I'm going to turn on a mod called Data Layers. And here, this will give us... I've got one called... Coverage Junimo Huts. Right, so we can see the outline of where the Junimo Huts will actually work. I'm going to make a quick change here because I think I have this backwards. So tractor mod. I want All right, to increase the distance, I want it to be numpad 9. To reduce, I want it to be 7. Hold to activate, numpad 8. I'm also going to add numpad 5. That feels more natural. All right. So the red is where I can plow. We're going to make sure we're on the right tool. And I don't think I pressed save, because those did not take. Let's see. Yep. All right, let's try this again. All right. Increase. Reduce. Save and close. And now we'll check it. All right, that all looks good. Save and close. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. So right here is the edge of what the Junimos will harvest, right? So we're going to till this up, right? There we go. All the way across. We'll go ahead and slide down here to the bottom. We'll plow up the field. There we go. Now, I don't even want to think about how long that would take to do manually. It would be insane. Now we don't have to be all that careful because we have the outline. I can turn this off actually now. Because even if I try to plant over here, it's not tilled soil, so it's not going to plant, right? We're safe. All right, there was our first 1,000. Oh, that's too bad it didn't work. You can see our one tile that's automatically watered. So we are going to go ahead now and switch over to our watering can. And we'll drop water. And then from here on out, this farm is essentially self-sufficient. Hey, that's part of the fun sometimes, is digging those kind of things out. So. Okay, if we wanted to, we could plant down here. We could plant down here. And they will self-water. The Junimos just won't harvest them. So I'm kind of thinking, you know what? We're going to go all in. Let's go all in. Let's at least plant down here. So we're going to till that up. We'll just have to manually harvest this little section here, which is fine. Alright, and then the entrance. Let's see how far down we can actually... It's a few plants. So we're at 426. So 15 more. Ish, something like that. And I guess we should do over here as well. Why not? Let's go ahead and knock this out. Where are we at? 5 and 7. All right. There's not a spot on this farm that we have not planted. Now, again, like I said, doing that all manually would be absolutely crazy. Now, my number is going to be a little bit off, so I think we need to do a little bit of new math. Right now, I have written down... Where did I save it? There are 1,542 Starfruit. So 1,542 that are in the the section we would call the Junimo section, right? So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So there's 27 more there. And then, hey, Sugar Fix, how you doing? Thank you for popping in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 6 to 7 to 8 to 9, 30 more there. All right, so let's drop 30. And then here, I think we are at 15, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 there. Okay, so that is a grand total. Let's auto sum. We have 1,616 starfruit planted. All right, let's turn that off. So were you Sugar Vixie? Were you over in the? I think I saw you in the Chris presentation tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. It was, I think, good information. All right, build a fish pond. We forgot to do that, but that's okay. Collect cheese. We'll check in on that. Oh, it's still going? Okay, yeah, I had to cut out. The question seemed pretty good when at the point I had left, but... All right, let's pull that cheese out. We'll process it in here. Pull that cheese out, and we will sell it. That's money cheese right there. All right, good to go. Collect cheese. Why is that not auto-triggering? Let's look here. Collect cheese. Is it any cheese? It should just be any cheese. Does it have to be? Let's try changing this quality and see if that makes it trigger in the future. I'm not sure. All right, let's go ahead and pop home. Yeah, I think I cut out when he was... Let's see, he was talking about genres. And then... Oh, I didn't even see you joined the Steel Crew. Thank you so much. That's very kind. And did he, what was he talking about after that? I think the question after genres was when I had to leave. Okay. We are, first off, let's dump some stuff here. Okay, let's go ahead and pull this stuff out. And nothing going there, nothing going there. That's all clear. Oh, grapes. We've got to get grapes down somewhere. Really, arguably, maybe in the next planting, we should probably put down grapes in one, maybe in one of those areas that are extra overflow. I don't know. We could put them in one of the greenhouses as well. We could do a grape planting. Don't know yet. We'll have to figure that out. Okay, that all looks good. Anything going in here? Boink, boink. Oh, look at lava roe, aged lava roe, stingray, wood skip. Shrimp's not worth that much, but our legend stuff is cooking now. Oh, interesting. So that's what our Junimos harvested, that test wheat that we had planted out there. I saw a chocolate cake pop in there. And our inventory is full. All right. Store. All right, let's get our sales going. Sell. Sold. All right, it's only 9:20. I don't think we really have a collection ring run in us. You know what? Let's be pro here. I'm gonna try not to be negative and go see if we can find these invasive crabs. Oh, we got pelicans down here. Give me a feather. Don't run away. I'm faster than you. Ha ha ha. No. Alright, well, that didn't work. Let's go check to make sure there's nothing over here. Those look like pelicans, right? Because we do have in our shipped collection, we need a pelican feather, a long white feather from a pelican. And you can evidently not input item has context tag edible mushroom. You can make juice out of it and pickles. That's weird. All right, come on. Enter the water between. Yeah, no lifeguard. Fine. What's this say? Please don't litter. I agree with that statement. All right, where are these infamous crabs? I'm going to pull open the Star Drop. Can't get audio ID Stonecrack because it doesn't exist. Well, that was an error. Okay, I don't see anything in the log that says that it can't spawn anything. Drain drops, panning data, custom companions. That all seems okay. All right, let's walk around. Do a little scouting. I don't think they would pop up here. Unless they're like crabs that crawl up a cliff face. We do have a second beach over here. Now, would they be on the beach? Or just anywhere? Alright, we can go out and I think see Lexi's cave here. Anything in Lexi's cave? There's Friend Gull, but he's not helping us. I don't see Lexi. Where's Lexi? Lexi. East Scarp Cave. I probably just walked by Lexi. Okay. What about over here? I'm still a little confused. These look like some kind of teleportation system. But we don't have access to those. Like it doesn't do anything. This almost looks like a blocked entrance into here. Right? This is something. Can we fish in here? Yeah, we can. That doesn't seem to want to interact. We can come around the outside here. That feels like something. It can't get through there. Here's another one. Like, does that not feel like it should teleport? Whoa! Okay, I'm not sure if we ever got through there before. Okay, I completely didn't know we could do that. Oh, yeah, no worries, Victus, no worries. I understand that. Okay. Okay, so embarrassment. We've explored here before. So one of two things have happened. I either didn't explore enough or something has changed. I think it's probably the first one. I don't think I explored it. I think I maybe made an assumption that this was a solid wall. So we only got a little bit of time left before we pass out. This garden bed looks well tended, as though someone takes great pride in attending to it. Okay, there's a book up here. Anything else in here before we pass out? Alright, before we do anything, let's look at this book. A battered journal. The writing within is sloppy and almost impossible to read. Almost impossible. Chest contains neatly folded children's clothing and an array of toys and books, all placed with loving care. Is this something? Before we pass out? Just ping Jake. Jake should be running stuff. Or did they wrap up? If they wrapped up, then yeah, not much you can do. Friends are the family we choose. Okay, well, we got here. It was a little disappointing. Like it didn't do anything. Go in the door. Okay, I don't think we probably have anything else. Oh, we can sell the cloth. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I mean, feel free to ping Jake. He's usually pretty good at doing something to circle back, but... Alright, let's drop those and those into production here. Okay, we're getting close on actually having enough copper and iron to make another 203 kegs, which I think we're going to have to get done. There, we passed out. We're going to have to get that done before our Starfruit comes up, because 1,600 Starfruit will actually overwhelm our system, I think. Okay, today, let's go ahead and just keep rolling here. We definitely want to get out and make sure that our perfection tracker is going to show the fact that we have all of the friends, because if it's still at 99%, it means we're missing somebody, and that can be problematic. We'll check here though. We've got the kiddo. Let's go find him. I think we have 2 days left, 1 day left. 1 day left. We get Rocket Baby here. Come on, Rocket Baby. Do we do this until we get it? Otherwise, he'll never get to be Rocket Baby. Come on, buddy. I've done this for like 5 or 6 hours in game time, not real time, before I got one. It's random and rare, and sometimes it just doesn't want to do it. But we'll waste a little bit of time trying. Isn't that a very parental thing to say? I'll spend the time if it makes the kid happy. He should throw up after a while. That would be cool. You did this to your kid. Come on, buddy. He's not in the mood. Alright, you have until... Uh-oh. I think I broke the baby. There we go. You have until about 8:30, buddy. Because then we have to get to the bus stop to kick off our next cutscene. Come on, Rocket Baby, you can do it. Rocket Baby! All right, buddy, you did it. I'm so proud. And now we have to get to the bus stop. Eloise! Farmer Decon, the chicken, he's gone. He ran away. Have you seen him? Please say you've seen him. Why would he come over here? I haven't, but I'll keep an eye for him. I have seen him. A rock crab probably ate him. I don't think so, because I can't find one rock crab. So, I don't think that's the thing. Yeah, you're welcome. I sure will. Thanks, Dad and me are going to be looking all day if we have to. I'm sure Jacob is ecstatic. Do call if you see anything. Alright, we'll keep our eyes open. Okay. Any new cutscenes? Scarp in it too. All right, we can make that. Let's head to the island. And we, oh crap, we need to get up and never mind, hold on. Change of plans. It's 8:40. If we get ourselves up to not Marnie's, Robin's, we can go ahead and get our fish pond going. So this is a trick. Robin's in bed right now. She's asleep. I don't think she's asleep. But you'll see at 9:30 she's going to walk to Pierre's. That means the things listed here will be their change of location, right? So it means that as soon as 9:30 hits, she's going to wake up and start heading to Pierre's. When she goes to Pierre's, she's going for aerobics. That's where the aerobics class is. As far as I know, Robin is the only shop this works on, but when she gets to within range, so if we pull up a tile here, it's about two tiles this way. When she gets close enough, oh, I missed it, we can access the shop. All right, so we're going to say construct farm buildings in the mountain. And we will build another fish pond. Drop it in right there. Now she won't start on it today. We didn't change her day any at all. But she'll go ahead and go on to aerobics class. And tomorrow she'll start our fish pond. Okay, done there. And while I am thinking about it, I think we will go ahead and harvest our coffee. There we go. And I do kind of feel like I need to move my keg sheds out to the summit. These 3 keg sheds here. That feels appropriate, so we might do that. All right, now we'll check the island farm here. And we've got some stuff, but not overly worried about any of that. What we really want to see is perfection. All right, come on, give it to us. Great friends, 100%. So there we go. So what do we have left? We have a spring cooking recipe, which I think tomorrow we can get seeds for. And we have a shipped thing, which is also spring. And then we follow that up with summer seeds and summer cooking. And we are good to go. All right, what do you got for us here? Ooh. I don't remember. I don't think there's a special anything for doing Qui's crop, but let's double check and make sure, because it's 27 days. It's actually the time to do it. We could do it on the main farm actually, because it's blank right now. We don't have anything on it. Orders. Crop. Shoot for the wrong word. Crop order. Yeah, they're outside. I mean, it's 100 points, which is great. Do we want to do it or not? Torn on this one. It would give us something to do, so let's give it a try. For 100 coins or 100 gems, we'll do it. Not that we need anything. I mean, we could start getting pressure nozzles, I guess, if we wanted to. Expand out some of our our stuff. Like we could take out the quality sprinklers in the greenhouse. We could rework the farm. Okay, let's see. While we're here, let's go ahead. Hyperspeed grow, yeah. That's another way to go for sure. Alright, let's do a volcano run. Here we go. 27 days, it's not too hard to get it done. Alright. Will monsters drop the beans? Yep. Alright, let's keep kind of track of what we're getting in here. So we could take a little bit of extra time doing this now. Just to try to get a few quee beans. Oops. Right, no chests over there. Woohoo, look at that. That's the one, I can feel it. Alright, we need to move you over there. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. This is the one that's going to give it to us. Nope, more dragon scale boots. Lots of cinder shards. Alright, this one just has like 3 buttons on it, I think. Lots of monsters. Missed. There we go. There's some pretty small levels here. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we'll fight the monsters. I think we're getting bean drops out of them. Oh, none of the shells in the summer are great. Yeah, it's kind of funny that the negativity of AI art. I mean, it's real. I completely understand the sentiment. I'm not saying it's not valid, but it is a group of people that are far more vocal and passionate about the use of AI in their craft versus others. Maybe it's the engineering mindset, right? A programmer is inherently has an engineering mindset, which is very tools driven. I don't know. I'm not sure what the cause of that is, but I hadn't really thought about it from that perspective of discipline. Maybe that's why I'm a little more pro AI. While I've done art in my career at one time, my mindset tends to lean more towards logic systems driven stuff, which is very programmer mindset, as opposed to fine artist, if you will. I've done production art and multimedia work and stuff, but yeah, it's an interesting topic. Was that what your question was? Hey, we got a second chest. Or did it come up elsewhere? And still no ring. Our beans are up to 13 though. Cool. Well, now I feel like, I mean, his presentation was over within the window that we talked about, but wasn't sure how long the Q&A would go on. Alright, well, that didn't work out like I thought it was going to. Yeah, he's got a lot of knowledge for sure. Alright, now we gotta find our exit. There it is, bottom right. Yeah, there's definitely many levels of pros and cons. I think he'd have a solid opinion on that. Alright, we need to take off our napalm ring. That way we don't blow up that dragon's tooth. I just pop it back in the chat and see. Like I said, I don't think Jake would not purposely skip it, so he may have just missed it or had some kind of technical glitch. Boink, boink. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's like it might have got pushed off and he just didn't see it. So I just type it in again. That's a good group up there. I've never seen anybody get overly upset over. You're not going to be too forward, if that's what I'm trying to say. No one's gonna think you of pushy if you just repost the question. Whee! Okay, we have one more chest chance here. So we'll see what happens. Alright, well, we got mermaid boots and quee beans. Not bad, but... Alright, while we're up here, I think we only need, theoretically, 2 more lava eels. Let's go ahead and... Actually, I'm going to check something real quick. I didn't see anything laying on the floor, but... Let's run back in here and make sure. Yeah, make sure that my full inventory didn't cause us to miss something. That would be really bad. Our ring fell on the ground and we lost it. Oops. Alright, we got 19 beans. That's not too bad. Just from a volcano run. Alright, we basically need... Ugh. We need 2 more to have enough to fill our fish ponds. And then if we want to have some just in our inventory... Wow, at this rate, I'm not even going to catch this one. Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to the chat. There's one. That one was a fighter. And we got broken glasses. Let's see, I'll move this stuff. Put that there. Where did our lava eel go? Yep, there you are. Alright, so we'll restock our lava eels here. Get some more beans, hopefully. We do have some treasure totems, I think, maybe in our inventory. If not, we could make some. That's another good way to get some beans. Oh, no beans in that one. There's a bean. We could potentially go to the dig site. The dig site might give us some beans. If I recall. I think breaking rocks over there gives us beans. Maybe not. Let's see. Alright, that should give us enough room for now. Alright, we have a nest egg of 25 so far. Alright, come on, come on. Alright, that's going to give us 2 to spare. At least. Could be up to 4. We're going to go ahead and call it there. I need to check on one thing here real quick. Let me check your channel. So, Sugar Vix, when I need to add you to my credits image. Do you just want, like, your channel name? So is that good for the credits page? Let me know so that I can update that accordingly. Alright, 10:30. We're moving so slow. Still moving a little slow, but the question? The question is, I'm going to add you to my... You joined the Steel Crew, so I'm going to add you to my credits page. So do you want... Is that okay? Is that the name you want? Alright, this is not giving us beans. So I don't think that's all that useful. Alright, let's go home. We gotta clean out this mess of an inventory here. Okay. We'll sell all that. Did I put it in collection? I think I put it in collection. There we go. Let's get some row going. That's not a bad way to do it. Alright, let's pull that and that. There we go. Store, sell this, sell. Sell and sell. Drop off our frog. Okay, we have 25. I'm thinking we should at least get these planted. What do we have for speed grow right now? Let's see. We've got 1 hyper speed grow. Let's make some more. What is the recipe? Hyper speed grow. Ooh, radioactive ore. That's not too bad. Alright, let's make... Right now we'll do 1 plot. So we'll do 23 We'll grab our one that we have in here. That gives us 24. Let's go ahead and come down here to this. Alright, it's a little bit too big. Take this row out, or column, I guess. Alright, water this up. Come on. Face the right way, little dude. You can do it. I have faith in you. Oh, you were so close that time. Alright, and just for completeness, I'm going to take that out. Okay, let's see. I think I messed up. We actually put one there. Alright, so we need to make one more. What is it? Radioactive ore, bone, fragment, and solar essence. Radioactive ore. There we go. Alright, we got our first 24 in on day 2, and they will come up in 2 days. Alright, let's go ahead and just slow walk our way back to the farm here. We got a book. I think I'm going to drop that down there. It's easier to get to. Throw that in there as well. Try to get some more tomorrow. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape. Tomorrow, I think we'll try to move the buildings. Get them in place. Oh. I'll set you. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful night. We appreciate you popping in. I'll throw your link in the chat for anybody who wants to go check out Victus videos. You can find his channel right there. Take care. Have a good night and stay safe, my friend. All right, let's go ahead and slip out real quick. I'm going to take 5 and we will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. It's interesting now because we're kind of in a situation where the calendar outside of events doesn't really matter. All right, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. Thank you guys so much for your support. We do appreciate it. Our gold crew consists of Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick. Our steel crew is Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Robert, Wally, Yoshi, and Sugar Vix now. Amanda, Amazing, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dreadnought, Jojo, Mega Lux, Miss Shelley, Pepsi Girl, Jamie, Persnickety, Sugar Pie, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Whew, almost didn't make it through that one. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate your support. I think I messed up one or two in there. We'll do it again. That way everybody gets their due. All right. Baby is a crawler. Welcome to crawler status, my little friend. We have 1 heart of friendship, and we have a month of crawler status. All right, let's check to see if we've got any cutscenes to go find. Scarp in at 2. That one was there. What did I drink? Didn't give me my speed boost, whatever it was. There we go. Might have messed that one up. I'm not sure. Okay. 4 days. 4 days till the big old year anniversary. Let's see. We've got 25 beans in now. They will come up tomorrow. I feel like we should probably do... we should probably just go across, just do plots across to start with. So we'll probably have to make some more hyper speed grow, although let's do a little bit of math here. We have 24. What is the default length of a bean? It is 4 days. All right, how many growth cycles can we get in? Oops. Come on, give me, there we go. So we got, we'll start with tomorrow. So if we plant tomorrow, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll call that 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's say we can get 6 more in, maybe 7, but we can get 6 more in. All right, we have 24 beans times 2 in general, so that'll give us 48 seeds for this first planting, and we can do 6 more times. So 48 will turn into 96 for planting 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I completely understand that. Completely understand the timing thing for sure. All right, so it's really with our first 24 beans within a month, we should be able to actually complete this if everything goes correctly. Okay, I don't think we're gonna go, and we'll collect beans naturally as we go. But I don't think I'm going to do the warp totem or the treasure totem version. So let's just let that run. Okay, I think today we need to decide if we want to put down normal crops, although the Quee quest might change that a little bit. And I think we want to keep those fields open. But my plan was to basically go in here to spring crops and look to see what we need more of, right? Like, I mean, we got 20, 13, 22, 23. We're not really low on any of our growth crops. Rhubarb's okay. Strawberries, bite back melons. We could use bite back melons. Oh, the elusive sunberry. I think we only have this one. Can we turn that into a seed? Let's see what happens. Bite back melons, we need to check on those. Nettles. We have plenty of flowers. Could argue we could plant some more of these. These arvage. These are coffee blossoms, I think might be a growth one. Really, we're in pretty good shape, honestly. All right, let's see if we can make a seed out of this. Let's see what happens. If we get a failure or not. If we get a failure, we might restart the day. Because I don't think you can buy these seeds. That looked legit. Plant this in spring, summer, or fall. Takes 35 days to mature and continues to produce after the first harvest. All right, well, we need to put that somewhere then that is going to be on the island, or we'll probably put that on the island. Because once we get it down, then we'll just keep producing. 35 days, holy cow. That's insane. But let's go ahead and go get that planted. All right, island, here we come. We could just put it somewhere out of the way. We could give it a very special place right there. Or right there. I don't want to put it over there. What about down here? Could put it down there, but I think up here. We'll give it a place of honor right there. Golden Sunberry. Welcome to the family. And then we're going to go ahead. Oh, we could use this one little crap sprinkler. I don't think I've barely ever used one of these. Here we go. Well, I'm sorry you didn't get your question answered. That kind of sucks. But I completely understand the get some rest thing. Alright, we're just going to let these roll over to the next time we harvest. That'll be fine as well. Okay. I think we could go to the wizard at any time. Should be down in the Discord link should be down in the description down below. And as long as your Discord and your YouTube accounts are linked up, it should automatically put you in the channels that are members only channels. Let me know if it doesn't work. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's head to the volcano, I guess, while we're out here. And then when we get done with our volcano run, we'll go ahead and slip to the wizard and move our buildings. We might need to go out to the summit farm first and make sure we've cleared space. Also, our mine might be done out there. We need to go check on that as well. All right, we got a bean. And run, little man, run. Come back here. Missed. No. Boo. I see my door down at the bottom. So let's go down there. Oh, that's true, right? We could have some... Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the Discord. Yeah, we got a handful there. Good call, Nancy. Now you're an expert. You know all the ins and outs. Let's see. Let's jump up to the Discord. Yeah, it's so I don't know why the display is wrong, but the automation puts you in the Steel Crew group, so you should be good to go. I do need to reset the. Let me make myself a note. Add sugar to streamer bot group. There we go. I made a note to myself. I have to do that one manually. But it looks like Discord recognized it. So welcome, welcome, welcome. To arrivals. Cool. Yeah, you should be good. We don't do a ton of chatting in the members only, but you should have access. Oh, there's our chest. That's the one. I can feel it. Feel it in me bones. Now we're getting beans instead of our ring. I think. All right. Thanks so much again for joining. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll catch you later. I wonder if we're actually hurting ourselves because now we're getting beans in those chests. Have a good one. Take care. Instead of the ring. Where is the X? Is it up here? Yep. So we might have done ourselves a disservice, if you will. Let's go this way. You did ask nicely. The RNG gods and goddesses do not respect your niceness. You have to be firm. You have to let them know who's boss, Nancy. Maybe that's the problem. We've been too nice. I'm gonna start threatening the RNG. Not sure it's gonna help. Man, this has been a weird map. Some of the corners were a little hard to get around. I especially like the richly deserves. We've put in a lot of runs to try to get it. I mean, I'm gonna say we've done our due diligence. I don't know, there's two ways to think of it. In a weird way, it gives us something to do. I don't remember the last time I've had to grind something this much to try to get it. I mean, outside, maybe you could make a case at for auto petters, just because there's such a rare drop, but even then, I've gotten 5 of those. You know what I did forget to do today, though? We didn't go buy Jacob seeds today. So let's make a note to ourselves. Oh, sorry, Jesse seeds. Jesse seeds. On Friday. Nope, it wasn't smart enough. How about every Friday? Nope. Nah, I was seeing if it was smart enough to do the auto complete for me. Alright, we'll make this a weekly. Yeah, they are definitely a beast of a resource thing. That is for sure. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, come on, ring. Oh, another hot Java ring. That'll be our 5th? I'm gonna say 5th. Yep. When I saw it, it was almost the right shape. Alright, so the chests have given us 5 hot Java rings. We got 14 here, probably another 7 in our trash cans. So that's about 48-ish. We can probably get a second plot down today if we're lucky. Let's see. Let's see how many we have in here. Yeah, we're up to 20. We have 1 in here, I think. Or did I grab it out of here? Nope. 21. If we can get 3 more, we could get ourselves a second plot of planting done today if we wanted to. Wee-hee. All right. Well, we could try this. We could grab a couple more lava eels. He casually says as if he can never fail at fishing. I think we actually have a good enough start that we can seed maker our way all the way to the end, even right now. So, yeah, we've got, and we have the 27. We didn't quite hit 28, but we have 27 days. So, yeah, we should make it. I'm not overly worried. And there's 2. We need 1 more. Give me 1 more. Or trash. That's what I was hoping for. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and make... We'll go hyper, because I've got the resources. Why hoard stuff if you can't spend it? That's what I say. Alright, let's be more careful this time when we put this down. So this will give us our second plot. Choo. Alright, we want to be careful to not put the hyperspeed grow on a dead plant, which we did earlier. Alright, that should give us what we need. Yeah, I'm the same way. I mean, I'm gonna have to start thinking about what we're gonna play next. We might jump over and play some Graveyard Keeper, just to mix things up a little bit. I don't know if we'll do that every day, but just to give us something different. And then we're gonna have to come up with a theme for our next Stardew playthrough. So I'm not sure what that's gonna be yet. Or what mods we should run, or... Yeah, I haven't played that in a while. We could potentially go back there. I don't know. It's, again, I have kind of a similar, call it a demotivation problem, right? Where with Yard Sale, I got the mansion. Like, my drive to play now. I mean, they're adding new stuff. I'll give them credit. They are doing a good job of adding new stuff. Oh, look at that. We're even getting more beans here. But my drive definitely dropped dramatically once I hit the 1,000,000, got the achievement, and everything that kind of goes along with that. RNG stands for random number generator. So it is a gamer thing where we blame... Yeah, they're doing a great job. I'm impressed with their cadence. But yeah, RNG is what we blame on randomness. That's all it really is. Stingray, shrimp, wood skip. There we go. But basically, it's just slang for the randomness in games. That's really what it is. Alright, we're going to go ahead and save these for our next planting. I'm going to do it plot by plot. So we'll just toss those in there. Yeah, like I said, it's... Oh, don't worry about the spelling. If we made fun of people's spellings up here, we would never do anything else. There we go. Sell. Okay, I think we still have time to get to the wizard, but before we do that, we need to go up and make sure we have a place to put our buildings. So let's do that first. So I think we can fill this area up here up with our buildings. So to do that, I'm going to go ahead and take these. There we go. Oh, and then let's go check over here. Okay, our mine is done, but it filled itself up with grass. So let's clean that out, and we'll see how the mine does. SWTOR is Star Wars: The Old Republic. Ah, gamers, we are all driven off of acronyms, right? Okay, so we have kind of this natural path. I think if we can get our sheds in to some kind of a natural flow there, that'll look quite nice. Oh, cool. Well, that definitely helps. Yeah, game audio is an interesting one in that it's one of those things that it adds a lot. You can play without it, but you can miss some little things here and there. You're still playing with the voice mod stuff, the voice actor one? Actually, we need to go back to the main farm. Oops. Okay, let's see how these look up here. All right, we're gonna have to go one forward if we want to put them there. All right, we'll put this one. Actually, I think to get these to all fit, I'll have to go there. Although we do have a fourth one that I think we're eventually going to put in. Actually, before we do, leave this. Now that we cleared this space out, we could put these back in here if we wanted to. All right, so that is mountains and the beach. That is Ridgeside. Actually, we could put these here. What if we put, how about this? What if we put Ridgeside there? Oh, sorry, that would be East Scarp and Ridgeside there. Then we could put okay, that's not bad. The island and the desert are probably the ones we're going to access the most. Then we've got East Scarp, Ridgeside, beach, and mountains. That's not too bad. I don't mind that. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump up to the summit farm now. And I think just for evenness, we'll drop this one down one. I guess if we wanted to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. If we go to there, so we place it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could put 4 across if we wanted to. So bridge will cross when we get there. We'll keep it nice and neat there. Kind of adds to the farm. We might recolor them. Oh yeah, no kidding. Yeah, you get that kind of discrepancy in art style. You'll definitely feel that. Okay, I think that's good for now. Oh crap, the thing I should have checked while we were there. We'll check it tomorrow. We could have checked the fish ponds remotely like that. Like I said, I am tempted to install the instant building. I wouldn't use it to build anything instantly, but it's a nice way to check on your properties. I'll have to look and see if I can find a mod that's just kind of only move buildings or only see buildings mod. Let's see. Don't need that. I believe we set that for every Friday, right? So that should come back on. And our infamous ring of protection that we just cannot get to save our lives. Okay, let's see what we've got going here. We've got... Yeah, this is basically set up now for the... We can seed maker our way to the end of that without much problem at all. The question is how much... Let's see... Deluxe spree go. I don't want to burn up my we could do pine tar. We could just do this, but I honestly think we're going to be close. If we don't put speed grow down for the rest of them. Farm rearranger? Okay, I'll have to check that one out. Farm rearranger. I have, what's the one I have now? I do have one that lets me move buildings from farm to farm. I like that. What's the one I have right now? It doesn't do that. What's it named? Oh, relocate buildings and farm animals is the one I have right now that lets me move them, but only from farm to farm. But you have to go to Robins or the Wizards. All right, we may be installing that one. Thank you, Nancy. We appreciate that. Cool. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else that we are... Well, we keep forgetting to go do that, so we need to do that tomorrow. Yeah, that makes sense. Other than that, everything's in pretty good shape. Anything in the desert? Nope. Oh, but we went and looked at that. Oh, thank you, Shark Attack. We might go check that out as well. That is a great tip on the speed grows. I've never been huge into fertilizers. So that's always one that I have a mental, I won't call it a mental block, but definitely kind of this like, I'm just not a big fertilizer user, and I should be. They're very powerful. But like I said, we are at the point now with this started. If I just start filling this farm up, even if I do the 4-day growth, we'll be able to make enough seeds to, because we have the entire season to do it. We got it early. If you're doing like a 14-day, that's a lot more challenging, but we're actually in pretty good shape. So I'm not too concerned, but if we can just buy it, that's the nice part about end game. Yeah, I still have that one in my list. I don't have it currently running. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah. That's a great tip. That's something we'll try tomorrow. But again, we're in end game now, which means we have money and nothing to spend it on. So it's not that big a deal to go just buy what we need. Like, we can just buy iron ore and copper ore and wood for things that we need, right? So it's just money. What are you going to do with it? Like, we accidentally make 10 grand. Didn't even work that hard for that. All right, we'll go check that out at Sandy's. Because it is Thursday. We already have the clock. All we need for perfection are these items from East Scarp. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 6 of these are just seeds that we need to buy. I need to buy some in the spring, some in the summer. I'm not 100% sure how to get these 3 items, so we're going to have to do some digging on that. So we need that. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 recipes. And the only thing we're missing from these 5 recipes are the crops from the seeds that we have to buy in spring and summer. So we are basically done. We're at 99%, and really it's just the fact that I didn't buy the seeds from Jesse's stall in the last year that now we need to go ahead and just pick those up. But we have everything else. Yeah, I think we talked about that before. I think I might have disabled it for some reason because I wrote it once, but I don't think it's active right now. Did we rename it BRB? It might be named BRB. That would be my guess. I need to add... Yeah, I think we renamed it. I need to put the AFK back in. Is it gonna work? Yeah, I think it's just I renamed it and didn't ever bring it back. So yeah, we're done with artifacts. We are done with minerals. We got a little bit of cooking left. We got all the crafting done. So we're in good shape, and we just finished friendship tonight. So we have 142 friends in our list, which is just insane, honestly. Okay, well, Thursday we'll go check the speed growth stuff. Let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get to work. Grab that. Oh, it's nice to be able to come outside and drink our tea and not accidentally go to an island or something. Because that's what we were doing before. All right. Always harvest our coffee. I think occasionally we miss it, but we do a pretty good job. Coffee's done. We do need to build a fish pond, so we'll go get that done today. Let's see, what was next on our list? So from the vote from yesterday, lava eels won. Stonefish and super cucumber. I'm not going to run a poll on this, but if you have a preference, you want to see stonefish or super cucumbers as our next animal, go ahead and just throw it in the chat, and we will decide which one of those we are going to do. Let's see, how is our hay supply? Oh, we're recovering. That's not too bad. We have a field of hay out. Shiloh, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see, while we're waiting for Robin, let's go ahead and first things first. Let's give that guy his carrot, because that makes him fast. And then let's go ahead and pop up to... So we need to do two things here. We need to make sure that... Oh, the mountain meadow at 10. I think that might be here or here. I can't remember. Oh, what do they want? Tea leaf and 2 jade. Alright, let's get this fixed. We did keep some tea leaves, I do believe. We have 100 of them. There's a tea leaf. And our jade supply should be absolutely outrageous right now. How many do we have over here? We have none over here. Well, isn't that special? 0 jade. Alright, let's go to... It's under production. We have 483 over there. Okay. That'll do the ticket, or the trick. That's the ticket. Alright, these guys want 2 jade. Here we go. Alright, 3 more wood skip in there. They want tea. Okay, the question is, did we catch that many wood skip or not? I don't know if I have. Caught plenty of lava eels. Tiger tree. I don't think I caught that many wood skip. I might have to get... Nancy, you were talking about that mod where you could just type and it will highlight things for you. I might have to get that one. What's that one called? I might have to look into that. Because I'm always searching for something. Alright. We can just let that one expand right now. Okay, we want to come out here and we want to make sure that we can actually get another fish pond built. And then I think we'll go 1, 2, 3. We're going to come in here. And we'll harvest out some hay. And then we'll just let this regrow. Three. Holy cow. The flower just pops out of the grass there. Alright, well, I should just stop because I think I filled up my silo, but who knows. Okay, we're good there. Oh, congrats! Happy birthday! Alright, last thing. We're just kind of waiting for 10 o'clock to roll around here. We're doing fine. Fish look happy. Nothing to complain about. We're feeling pretty good. How did I not put enough shrimp in? That's a weird one. Fish. Yeah, we have a good group. I'm really happy and proud of our community. They are good peoples. Alright, 10 o'clock. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of... Oh! Are we going to unlock the house? The door seems to be ajar. Alright, what did we do here? Welcome back, Nancy. Hello, Decon. I know you're there. There's no sense of cowering in the doorway. You should know by now I'm not going to eat you. Thank you for not consuming me. I built this cottage, you know. Nancy, what was that mod that you said you could type in the name of something, it would highlight it for you? Because that sounds like something I could use. I built this cottage, you know. This looks to be another greenhouse. Maybe greenhouse, maybe a... I don't know, maybe like a cask area. For her, my kestrel. There's a shipping bin. Love makes fools of us all, Decon. It's not a very positive thing. She was wild and free, and I... Great oaf that I am. Unlimited storage, okay. Thought if I made her a home, maybe she'd stay. I'm not sure if I want the unlimited storage part, though. Still, seems a pity to let this place just fall down. Let me guess, you're going to need stuff to fix it. I could fix it, I suppose. It's no use to me, but maybe you'll find a use for it. You want it? Dump some wood, stone, and clay into that chest over there, and I'll see to the rest. I knew that was coming. A quest has been added to your journal. I knew that was coming. Don't go making a big deal about it, Decon. It's only an old cottage. Oh, okay. Yeah. You want to know more about my kestrel? Nay, lad. Yeah, there's... Okay, I'm going to have to check that one out as well. I played around with a voice mod one that was AI generated. Nancy's got one that we've messed around with that is all voice acted for the love interest. I don't know if it's the same one or not. I can't remember who did it. So if it's the same one, yeah, that one's really cool. We played around with it a little bit. Nay lad, that's not a story I wish to share today. Yeah, there were some technical glitches for sure, but that's okay. We got it. It did not want to play nice with the mod manager was the problem. 200 stone, 500 wood, 20 clay. All right, 200 stone. $500 wood. To be a hoarder. I appreciate it, appreciate it. We do what we can. Okay, let's go see Robin. So for Robin, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. All right, to the mountains. Here we come. Walking down the street. Alright, do we need to move anything? I don't think we need to move anything. The family farm is fine. Actually, real quick, I think it might be worth it to... Let's slide this one over here. That way they'll start eating this grass. Alright, Jamie, take care. Get some rest. We will see you later. And then we shall build... Nope. We're on the wrong farm. We want to go to the mountain meadow. Alright, when this one's done, we're going to have to put in either our Stonefish or super cucumbers? Those are the two that tied in the poll last night. All right, we are off. While I'm here, let's go ahead and do our chores. Or at least some of them, I guess. More beans, more beans. Just our I hate when I do that on accident. Just our trash beans alone are going to help us complete this quest. Just our trash beans. What a statement that is. Alright, we got stingray roe, wood skip roast, shrimp roast still kicking. Appreciate it, appreciate it. We'll take a peek. All right, and store. And we sell. All right, where are we at? Now, we already have 20 beans saved up. And actually, I do believe, if my mental math is correct here, we're going to have fruit done. All right, let's go ahead and pull those. It is spring, so I think we'll just put them in spring. All right, we'll let those cook for a little bit. While those are doing their thing, let's check the old bat cave. All right. We already have enough there. I see 10 likes on the board. What do you know? Okay, let's see. I think next... Let's see how many beans we get here. All right, that's 28. That's enough for the next plot here. And again, for these... I think I'm going to not bother. I mean, we'll go out. Maybe we should just go by the speed grow. Let's decide. We'll get these planted just in case I mess something up. And then we'll make decisions. Okay, we have 18 more right now, so let's go to the desert. Let's get out of this rain. Sandy, here we come. What do you got for us? So we have Deluxe, which is the 25% stiff. Only 80. Not a bad price. Let's see, so if we buy... Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4... Let's say 8 more plots. That's 192. If we wanted to speed grow 8 more plots. 80 times... You know what? I'm feeling like we should just always have speed grow in our inventory. There we go. 999 speed grow. Now we'll never run out. We just won't run out now. Anytime soon. So let's go ahead and put down. So it takes it from 4 to 3. Alright, so these are hyperspeed grows. So they'll be 2 days. These will be 3 days. And then we'll just start filling this farm in. Seeing how things go. Alright, well if that's not enough, I don't know what it is. What do we got there? Pomegranate. Do we not have any? Oh yeah, oh that's inside the greenhouse, that's why it couldn't see it. Okay, that makes sense. Well, 2 o'clock. I guess we go after our ring, right? Oh crap, did we miss another? No, it's only 2 o'clock right now. Alright, let's go to the Scarp Inn. Let's get that done. So I thought there was one more that we needed to go do. And then I think we'll make a run to the island. No one's at the desk, Rosa. Oh, howdy, Decon. Good timing. We've got ourselves a small mouse problem, and I could do with a second pair of hands. You could do with a cat, is what you could do with. I'll scare it out, and you be ready to grab it. You're fast, right? Sure. Hi, you haven't seen Prince Shadow, have you? He's a very small chicken. There he is. He's not a mouse. All right, Rose, I'm a little concerned that you confused a chicken with a mouse. Please don't be frightened. I'm sorry I scared you, Prince Shadow. What's all the kerfuffle? I thought it was kerfluffle. Kerfuffle? Oh, she had angry face. Kerfuffle? Sorry if our hijinks are disturbing you, Miss Katerina. Oh, now she's happy again. Have you got a chicken in here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, Prince Shadow wasn't lost at all. He was looking for his mother. And now he's found her. Congratulations, you're a chicken mama. Yes, it's called imprinting. It means... I know what imprinting means, child. I like her less and less. You do? Of course, some of us were paying attention in zoology class. Zoology class? Well, I suppose I'm stuck with you then. Although I'm not sure if this inn allows livestock. Well, normally we don't. Do you have a rule? No livestock rule? But I'll see what can be arranged. We have a no livestock rule. So what are you going to call him? I called him Prince Shadow, but I'm not sure he liked it much. All right, that clears that. Now I think we can go ahead and make our run for the border. Oh crap, I should have... I'm gonna go back there real quick. I want to take a peek. That's not the right one. I'll tell you what. There's too many things. I kind of want to take a peek at the Emperor and Empress. Alright, so the baby ducks are still about. Quack and quack. Alright, well they don't seem to be dropping. And then this should be 11 o'clock on Friday for seeds, yep. Well, still nothing going on the feathers. Carp, pike, salmon, rainbow trout. I don't think we can cut any of the trees down. Nope. Well, alright, that was a bust. Still trying to find that feather. To the island we go. Alright, this is the one. I can feel it. This is where we get our ring drop. I'm confident. Right? Oh, we are at rave level as well. We need to do that. Should we hold the rave hostage for a ring drop? Wow, look at my health. That doesn't happen very often. I'm not used to losing that much health. Our healing fairy's recovering, but I wasn't paying attention. It would have been hilarious if I died. Just due to lack of paying attention. Alright, so we're going to pretend like we're actually doing this for other reasons. That's what the RNG is keying on. It's like, you're in here for just one reason. I'm not going to give it to you. But if we pretend like we're doing other things, like, oh no, we don't need a ring. It'll be like, oh, okay. Well, then I'm going to give it to you just to spite you. Like, I really am in here for the coal. That's why we're in the... Actually, it's 6:30. We're going to have to get a move on here. We're not going to make it to floor 9. We're only on floor 2. Alright, let's get a move on. Now, these maps have been a little funky. There you go. There you go. That's right. We're here only for the dragon's teeth. I like it. I think that's what's going to make it work. Oh, I can't remember what did we used to shout when we were trying to get coffee. Hey, Nancy spawned a dragon's tooth. Nice work. What was the Polish? Was it Polish for yes? The RNG listens. It's kind of like those Alexa devices. Oh, I saw the other skeleton. I'm like, oh, no way we're gonna get a second. I don't see one though. That would have been hilarious. We just start farming dragon's teeth. Like the devices that are always listening to you so that when you say something it starts giving you ads. There we go. Tack, that's what it was, yeah. I start screaming that. Alright, that's our second dwarf sword. There's another dragon's tooth. Nancy broke the spawner. RNG is out of whack. Let's put that back on. This is the map I always can't find the exit. I think it's in the bottom right. Yep. Alright, let's roll. Actually, we're doing okay. We're doing alright. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's fair. That's fair. I make typos on the phone all the time. I'm horrible at typing on my phone. All right. A phoenix ring. I think it's the second phoenix ring that we've gotten. So 5 hot Java rings. Oh, somewhere I missed a push button. Not that it matters. We don't need to go to the caldera, so we'll just leave anyway. All right. Yeah, I'm the same way. My fingers are always hitting the wrong one. Well, another ring that we don't need. Another sword that we don't need. The trinket that we don't need. And did we clear everything here? I think we already cleared. Nope. Nice. Very nice. And we got some pickled magma caps. Just what everybody wanted. Alright, we've cleared all those. Cold pizza is sometimes almost preferred. I think we're going to give up on that one. I think it's broken for me. I have never seen one crab, and that can't be right. Don't know. Feels wrong. Oh, very nice. I haven't had Domino's in forever. It has been a while. That's fair. All right, again, the row. Look at the row. Mostly the legend row, but 44,000 in row. Money is not an object anymore. In this particular playthrough. Alright, looks like Robin is still working. So we have another day on that. We got the Egg Festival coming up. Let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. We are back. I don't know, Nancy, if no one else chicken raised with us, then you can just pad your stats. Make yourself so no one can catch you. I just don't really care about either one of those. We haven't talked to Jade in a while. Just going in to do some dusting over here. That should help you out, right? Yeah, sure, dusting. It is hot. It's hot out. When Decon's grandma lived here, here was much smaller. Kiwi, remember. When Decon's... Okay. We gotta keep that dirt clean. Okay, let's see. We should have another round of kiwi beans done, or kiwi fruit done over here. The Junimos are harvesting it. I kind of forgot I had Junimos. Why didn't they harvest that one? Well, I guess we'll let them finish. I kind of spaced the fact that we had Junimos down here. Was I just so fast I came down here and harvested before they could? That's a possibility. Alright, well, I suppose we should give the Junimos some raisins then. And get some extra kiwi beans potentially. Or kiwi fruit. That we can turn into seeds. There we go. So let's get them. Get you some. Might as well give you some. I feel like I should put pathing in here just to block the seeds from dropping. Although it's not bad to collect the seeds, I guess. 65, so 24. There we go. I think that'll do it. And yeah, that is probably my favorite feature. That makes a huge difference. Really buffs their functionality, honestly. Planting Junimos are awesome. Maybe I should revisit the mod at some point. Alright, how many more seeds did we make? Looks like no more. Alright. We'll save those. Okay, I'm going to try to plant these in full kind of sprinklers if I can. And then the next round, I guess we could just do 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 5. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and I'm just going to throw that in there for right now. It's fine. That's where we're going to use it. Robin's still working. I need to go see Jesse at 11 o'clock. So I think we go ahead and head out to the Scarp. Come on, give me a feather. Where would we find a blue jay? See any blue jays about? Any blue jay, storks, and the duck. Toronto is a good answer. I'm not sure if the bus from Stardew Valley takes you to Toronto. Okay, let's see. Jesse, what do you got for us? Poppy, rhubarb, garlic. I think we need some of these. Yep. Okay, buttertuff seeds. We need those. Let me see. Let me get my list up here. All right, Emperor's duck feather, blue jay feather, pelican feather. Puckerwort is summer. Frostberry we did. That's winter. All right, buttertuft is our first seed. That's a spring summer. Plant these in summer. So I can't plant them, but I can buy them. Okay, sure. Yo-ho. Yo-ho. Where are you? That's a spring summer seed. And, oops, come on. Give me the game back. There we go. Plant these in spring and summer. At least that's a double crop. Deep cave fruit, I think we already have. Yeah, we have 92. Fire peppers, that's new. Plant these in spring. Oh, okay. I appreciate it. Alright, fire peppers done. Okay, so we are missing 2. We need Zinfazoo, which is a summer, and Buttonberry, which is a summer. Now, what's interesting here is these buttertuff, you can buy them in the spring, but we can't plant them. At least not on the main farm. All right, we're going to make a trip to the island today. Get some of these planted. Let's see, this is plant in spring. We'll continue producing. So I'll have to decide if we want to do that. We probably should. Plant these in summer. Plant these in spring and summer. Takes 5 days. Oh, and fire peppers are also a continue to produce. So that's a spring and that's a spring. All right, here's what I'm thinking then. Let's go ahead and we'll put our 2 regrowth crops here on the farm. Because I honestly don't think, let's see, 50, 75, 1, 25, 50, 75, 2, 75, 3, 25, 50, 75, 4, 25, 50. Yeah, I don't think that we necessarily are going to need this entire thing for these. We should be fine. There's a risk. There's a risk here. 25, 50, 75, 1, 25, 50. I'll call it 75, 2, 25, 50, 75, 3, 4, 25. There's about 450 if we go to there. We could put them, you know what? We could put them down here because this is my, these are non-Junimo. Junimo will only harvest to here, but we still can plant down here. So let's do that. That way we kind of get the best of both worlds here. We don't get ourselves in a situation where we don't have enough space. I guess the alternative would be we could always just chop them out and put the others down as well. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I have made up my mind. We're going to do a little bit of both. So we will clear out this bottom section up to here, because that'll be a full sprinkler. And actually, I probably didn't need to clear them all. Honestly, I probably should have just cleared one. All right, let's just do that. Let's come over here. Let's water these in. Okay. I think I've changed my mind too many times here. Bite back melon seeds. We'll put... So we'll do one section here. Now the Junimos will harvest the top 3. We'll have to do the bottom. And then fire peppers. Okay, now we've got some crops growing. The Yahoo and the Buttertuff will put out on the island. And then this does give us plenty of room to still do plenty of Kui beans without any problems. Perfect. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. All right, we did that. So out here, our carrots should be done. We have strawberries. All right, so I'll put the Yoho down here. And we'll put the butter tuft up here. And we've got Giggle Root that's almost to be done. It does work. Okay, so Fire Pepper, our spring. Yoho, our spring. And Bite Back, our spring. Buttertuft are summer, so we'll move them over here. Not sure why they sold in spring, but we will accept that. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Very cool. All right, our spring stuff is done. And then we'll just sell our overage. Oh, really? That's also interesting. See, we learned something today. I don't think we're going to get enough seeds from here today to plant another one, but we'll try. See what we get. I do think we still got probably 8 to 10 days. That makes sense. I think we have about 8 to 10 days before our Starfruit's going to come up. But I think it'd be in our best interest to go set ourselves a timer, because I don't think the Junimos will harvest it until we go up to the farm. Which means we're going to have to make sure that we make a trip up there just to get them harvesting. So let's go do that. Let's do a little scouting here. What was the seed? I just saw the seed makers kick off. What were they doing? We almost have enough for another plot. If we get lucky today, we could maybe get another one in. After we make our volcano run, we'll probably have enough. If we're quick enough. Alright, we have 9 more days. So, let's go ahead and say... Tasks... Summit Starfruit done. And then we'll put this on in 9 days. All right, there we go. So that should kick off when we need that. Build a fish pond. Robin is still building, so that's not happening today. We'll take that one off. One day on wine. This I actually kind of like. We harvested starfruit and our winemaking's all up here. Don't know what kind of rocks this is going to spawn. Alright, we are up here. I think let's go to odd jobs and see if there's any other upgrades. We should probably... That doesn't need to be there. Maybe we should also check our greenhouses. I think there's still a number of days left on those, probably 3 or 4. Sorry, we're closed 9 to 5. Oh, we're too late. Too late. It got late in the day. Maybe we won't get a... Yeah, we can still do a volcano run, I believe. Seven days on this. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, we're going to do a speed run here, though. It's already 7 o'clock. So. This definitely won't be a break everything run. This will be a see how fast we can get to floor 9 run. Yeah, that greenhouse is pretty cool. And if you go over to the right hand side, it's covered in, it's a community greenhouse. So the other villagers have their plots over there. Purely aesthetic, there's no functionality to it. But it is kind of cool. Well, we got beans. Beans, beans, a magical fruit. And we're even getting mummified bats, which is a pretty rare drop as well. Oh, look at all the resources we're just leaving behind. It's almost blasphemous. All right, let's see. I was happy we did get Rocket Baby at least once before he became a crawler. Although we have been ignoring him. Gonna get into the muscle memory habit of interacting with the baby before we leave the house. See anything down there? Not sure if that was the most efficient way to get through there, but... Uh-oh. I see a locked gate, which means we gotta find the... Yeah, I have to find the pressure plates. Alright, where are you hiding? Alright, that one opened it. Cool. It was just one. Thankfully, we didn't have to go find a second one. That wasn't too bad. Hey, this will give us a chest. This little spirally thing here. And 4 beans and dragon scale boots. Alright, so it's appearing like... I don't think the beans are blocking the ring drop. Because we got the boots as well as the beans. So, I don't think we are detrimental because we have the bean quest running. It is 11:30 though, so we need to get a little bit of a move on here. We've run into some big levels. Just slowed us down a little bit. Alright, there's level 9. Another hot Java ring. Alright, that is hot Java ring number 6 that we've pulled out of the chest. I think they've all come from the chests in here. It's definitely dropping rings. So I think it's 5 or 6 hot Javas and 2 Phoenix rings that we've gotten so far. I'm pretty sure we pulled 2 Phoenix rings. I think we pulled a ring of Yoba as well, if I remember right. Yeah, there's our 2 Phoenix rings. I think we pulled them 2. And I think that... yeah, I think there's something in the RNG that does some weird things sometimes. Because, so I think we got that, and that. Also, we got this Soul Sapper ring from the volcano. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we've gotten 10 rings. Okay, so I can't complain to the RNG about us giving stuff for coffee, given the sheer amount of coffee that we have produced in this game. That would be a little bit hypocritical. Quit giving me coffee. Oops. Probably shouldn't sell our fishing pole. What do you say? We have no more coffee. We know what to do with. If I equipped all 6 of those, we would have tons of coffee. Oh, we got some more roe. Well, we've got, what, 2 more days left on... 3 more days. Yeah, 2 more days tomorrow on that one. We have a good start on that. We should have enough beans here. We have 35. It's only 12:30. I think I can pull this off. Let's go ahead and clear this section. All right, 25, 50, 75, 125, 150, 144 is what we have in the ground right now, and it's only the 5th of the month, so I am not too concerned. I think we've got that handled. Tomorrow we can go build our next fish pond, I do believe. Gosh, we're getting a little low on seaweed. Perfect. 1:20 in the morning. Hey, good night. You're still up? Nope. Just yelled good night in your sleep, I guess. All right. We're good to go. Not a lot of money, but respectable. Pip and Pep, and we have a happy day. Very cool. Maybe they'll give me the feather I want. Wrong mod, but... Alright, we can build a new fish pond. Coffee, wine. A lot of good stuff today. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Trying to see if I can find any information on the pelican feather. Like, even the wiki doesn't, it just says 3 new forageables, but they're not even linked. Like, the other things are linked. Alright, pelican feather, let's try. Forageable location. Foraged item and East Scarp mods, but often used in the newer versions or They can be found in the East Scarp area itself, which is located. Yeah, that makes sense. Update just blue jay feathers. Thanks. We do have 3.0, right? Let's make sure we have that. Yeah, we have 3.07. Okay. I would have thought I had the most recent one. Scarp, which is located east of the butt. Yeah, that much I know. All right, let's see what it says about blue jays. Maybe we just need to pop over there more and search. Where to find these? Found this blue jay feather in my backyard and thought it was cool. That's interesting. There's a foraged item added to the game according to the East Scarp Wiki. It's a rare feather, can be found in the game world. Where to find new areas? East Scarp map. Part of the 3.0 update. Alright, let's see. Befriend Goat Herd. Shippable items from Scarp. Yeah, I've got those. This is talking about other things. Yeah, it's not answering the question I asked, but that's fine. All right, the last one is the Emperor feather. Unlock Emperor feather Eloise's 2 heart event. Carp Pond area location. Primarily spring and summer. So we probably need to look there. Okay, I think we just need to add a feather run to our to-do list. So let's do that. And just say East Scarp feathers. I'll just add this as a daily task. All right, Mountain Meadow at 10 o'clock again. We've got some more story, hopefully from Goat Herd there. All right, oops. Remember, talk to the kid, talk to the kid. Come on, buddy. How you doing? Making progress. All right, we gotta go see Robin. Need to collect our ring, feathers, harvest coffee. We can do that. No time on coffee. Visit Pip and Pep. I don't think there's a time limit on that one either. I think you can go at any time, so we'll do that second. By the time that's done, Robin will be open. She might be standing there now. It's hard to say. But if so, then we can go get a fish pond started. We might go out to East Scarp first, because we want to make sure no forageables have gotten in our way. So I think we'll do that. All right, let's go to Sunberry first here. And we'll go find Pip and Pep. Now, I'm thinking most of the time, it's kind of like the traveling cart now. These are rarer items, but... Oh, it's a cheap day, though. You know what? I don't think I need them for anything at this point. But at these prices... Now, these are still more expensive. We can get those from... And again, I doubt I need either one of these. Mineral grinder, I've got a bunch of those, I think. Alright, we're going to call that good. Check that off our list. Okay. Let's go to the Scarp. Now, first things first, let's go ahead and go up to... I know we're early here, but... Oh, look at our palms. Alright, what do we need? Wow, those are expensive ones. Okay, they want wild bait, and... these guys want 5 solar essence. Alright, let's go to our fish. Alright, they are good to go. Now... okay, Nancy. Again, we could make a choice that we would prefer to get this stuff, but we'll keep that going. 3 fire quartz, 3 fire quartz. At least these guys are consistent. And then we'll go ahead and grab a stack of lava eels. Alright, we can put 2 more in, 2 more in. Alright, very nice. Let's see, I think we're going to go ahead and go with cucumbers here. Alright, wow, we're going to have to go catch some super cucumbers, I'm thinking. I'm going to keep these. I might just let this one naturally grow. Because I don't know if we're going to need them for anything. But I feel like we should keep them. So it will take a few days for this to fill in. Let's go ahead, we'll keep 1. We'll pull this one and this one. Okay, and then they need a 3rd. Don't know if I like that better or that better. Doesn't really matter. But actually these, I thought I had all these set at one time. Maybe I did it and didn't save. That's a possibility. Didn't I literally just change this one? Oh no, I think I was comparing. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. Let's go ahead and kick off the next cutscene here. Probably the completion of the house here. That looks nice, goat herd. Coming to check up on progress, are you? As you can see, she's coming along nicely. I reckon she'll be ready by tomorrow. Really? Takes 2 days, huh? The indoor garden? Oh, well, you see, my kestrel was fond of tropical flowers, and they don't do so well up here in the cold. Wish to know more about my kestrel. Oh, we're gonna get some story. Ah, there's not much to tell, lad. I 'twas a fool, old enough to know better, but young enough to listen to my heart instead of my head. Her name is, I suppose, with Yoba's grace, Mary A. Fine lass, fine indeed. Too fine for the likes of me, grubby mucker that I was, me nails caked with clay. I gave me heart to her, and in turn she gave herself to me. Things were grand for a time, until the word forever came knocking. Uh-oh. You get cold feet, buddy? I'm bound to the mountain, Decon. 'Tis both my blessing and my curse. And the woman I loved, they can never stay. But one cannot live on what ifs, can they just? She was not the first, and there's still enough left of this grizzled old heart of mine to hope she won't be the last. Anyway, I'm going to entrust this place to you now, Decon. Take good care of her, all right? I sure will, buddy. All right, so is it done then? He said tomorrow, but... we can till that. This looks almost like you can put casks in there. I think we have an extra. Well, I guess we can put casks there. Well, according to that, we can put these anywhere. Do they work out here as well? Okay, I thought they only could be placed in the basement. But maybe the mod allows you to put them anywhere. Could have turned this into a giant wine producing crazy thing if we didn't do fish ponds. Based off this information. Okay, let's go see Robin. Build out a system that would basically give us pseudo unlimited aging abilities. We could age every bottle of wine if we wanted to. All right, done. All right, let's go ahead then and head to the Scarp. Do a little feather hunting today. Alright, so the duck feather feels like it should spawn up here. I don't know if you have to talk to the duck for it to drop, but my gut would be you just walk up here and you'd see it on the ground. It's listed as a forage. I saw the East Beach listed as a potential place for the pelican feather. So let's head over there. Those definitely aren't blue jays. I don't know if that's the East Beach or this is the East Beach. I can't go much more farther east than that. Nothing there. Now, blue jays might be a different season because I can remember on occasion seeing blue birds around. Let's check Keanu's place. I don't think it has a beach per se, but it does, yeah. Alright, we do have beach forageables. It gives some possibilities. Look at that tree. Oh, that's interesting. It's got a observational thing on it. Not sure how to get to it, but I think this will take us to the tide pools here. Yep. And don't expect it to spawn over here. I'd be surprised if it spawned over here. It's going to spawn in the Scarp somewhere. Anything in your house? Can we even go in the house? Welcome back, welcome back. Not sure whose room that one is. I have no idea which room is Keanu's. Interesting house layout. This has got two beds with a little divider screen in the middle. You know, like a master bedroom, I guess. Can we sleep here? Nope. Alright, well. I don't see any feathers. So we looked. Oh, there's one more thing over here. Is there anything down here? I'm digging the groove of this song. Property of the Order of Doves. I don't see anything there. Alright, we'll call that search complete. We did not get what we were looking for. Wine might still be another day out. Sometimes that, because it's based on hours, not straight days. So we get a little bit of a, call it a drift sometimes in our reminders. So that's okay. Oh, I feel like we need to go. Oh, there's the exit. Alright, we're out. Audi 9000. Almost thought we got more dragon teeth there. Because Nancy has broken the spawn. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, well, we hit it that many times, we should probably at least get the cinder shards. Yeah, there's not a lot of information on any of them. Some general... It feels like it's a rare spawn in Scarp. So that's why I think our strategy is going to be to... We'll just check every day. And if we come across it, we come across it. Now that might... It might be a blocking point for perfection. Which is a little concerning. But given our ability to find one ring, it's not like it is the one ring, it's just a ring. But I don't know how we're going to do on feathers. That's a good strategy. Like I said, I think I'm just going to go every day. We'll see if we can find anything. And again, without any information, it's like it could be seasonal, right? I don't know. Definitely feels problematic. Holy cow, look at this. No bombs. No bombs. I don't think we went the right way. Movie references for the win. Where is our exit? Top right or top left? Top right. I haven't seen Lethal Weapon in many years. Trailblazer, welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? Alright, we made it to floor 9. We're out of buff. Let's get at least a little bit of a coffee buff going here. Okay. Yeah, be careful of your eyes for sure. I know, right? Alright, there's our chest. You think that's the one? What are the odds? This is the one that we need. And I'll cut this one pretty tight, 1250. Hey! All right. We got our protection ring, which means we're chicken raving. If that's not a reason to chicken rave, I don't know what is. Right? All right, everybody, you guys know the drill. We are going to chicken rave for our 10 likes and our protection ring that we just got. So here we go. Let the chickens fly in celebration of a long, long grind on that one. Let the pirate emojis fly. Fly emojis, fly. All hail the Prairie King. I'll put this one in honor of Victus. There we go. Okay, Sam, let's let this rock start. Let's get warmed up here with a little bluegrass. cow rock. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. Actually, this is as good a time as any to probably cycle our poll. What do we got? Oh, we got a two-way tie. I'm going to leave it up a little bit longer. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. All right, let's shut down the rave stuff. Okay. Woo, 1250. We got our ring of protection. Let's go ahead and zip home. Okay, so for this, we have tomorrow to turn this in. Deliver to Lola's Shed. So we need a Thorns ring, an Iridium Band, a Protection ring, and a Soul Sapper ring. Alright, so we've got that one. Let's see. Where did I put all these rings? Over here, I think. There's our Soul Sapper. Now, do we have a Thorns ring by chance? We have a Warrior ring. There's a Thorns ring. We'll take that one. 26. Ooh. No, thank you. All right, and we should have one extra Iridium Band in here somewhere. Because we had 5 at one time, I thought. Oh, there it is. Let's see, do we want to just use this one up and put something else in there? I don't know what else we have. Magnetic Slime Charmers. Vampire Sturdy. Totally need the defensive one. Energy. Ooh, that's rough. Rough to be that cold. Alright, well, you know what? We have plenty of resources. We'll just make one. Okay. They should give us everything we need. Thorns ring, Iridium Band, Protection ring, and Soul Sapper. Thorns ring, Iridium Band, Protection ring, and Soul Sapper. Yeah, if it freezes, that can do damage to like crops if he's put anything in. That can be very rough for a farmer, for sure. Whew! That was an adventure to try to get that ring. I am both happy and sad that it's over. Alright, looks like our Junimos have been busy. Let's see if we can get enough seeds here. See, the concept of snow falling at all is, I don't know, a little bit beyond me, really. Alright, let's go ahead and store that. These shouldn't stack, but we'll lock them in place just in case. Okay. Yes, snow. Snow does not sound pleasant at all. There's a bean. 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 Let's go ahead and grab our beans. What's that put us at? 22. Almost enough. Trash should get us there. Let's put that back. There's 2 beans in that one. Who lives in that house that's throwing away 2 beans? Crazy. You are crazy. All right, well, that's 30. Okay, sorted, sorted. I don't know why I have clams in there. That's a weird one. Sometimes we get weird stuff stored in weird places. It does happen sometimes when I click back into the window. Like if I'm alt-tabbed out to a spreadsheet or something like that. And then when you click back in, something will get hit. And then it will transfer into a window or something like that. So that does happen on occasion. Garlic seeds. All right, it's 1:30. Let's be quick here. All right. Spring seeds are taking care of themselves. That'll be a tomorrow thing. And we'll restore that. There we go. Near a dam. On the west side or east side of the state? Because you've got Lake Havasu over on the west side is popular. Trying to think. Beyond that, I'd have to look. All right. Let's go ahead and take a short break here. Actually, let's check this in. Lake Havasu? Yeah. I've been there once or twice. I haven't really spent much time over there. Oh, somebody broke the tie. Oh, very cool. Somebody broke our tie. Yeah, it's been a decade or so, over a decade since I've been there. Let's see, let's get a new poll started before we take a break here. How about non-humans? Let's see how people feel about Oh, very nice. Very nice. Let's go weapon type. I'm always curious on that one. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We've got feathers to look for. Robin's still doing the fish pond, so we don't have to worry about that. Wine might be up today. We do have to go get ancient fruit taken care of. We now have the blessing of friendship, which does us no good anymore. I'm really glad you've become part of our community. I've enclosed 500 gold check for the Stardew Valley. Check? You wrote us a check? Continue your good work. Maybe you can buy more seeds with it. Well, thank you. Alright, we got nothing there. I say we go to... Oh, very nice. Alright, let's go check on the farm. Yeah, go Junimos, go! Alright, how many seeds do we have? Now we're starting to roll in some seeds. Alright. We'll let them keep harvesting. Yeah, because that Junimo just got 2, right? I think he just got 2. That was a 1. That one was 1. That was 2. So you're seeing the raisin bonus kick in here. All right, well, while they're working on that, we're going to have 2550. Let's go ahead and grab out some of these and get them cranking on seeds. I think we'll go ahead and clear the next section here. I'm not sure how many we're going to get, but I think we're going to do okay. And then we'll repair that, water that in. Same thing here. Let's go ahead and grab those. Get those going. And did you guys harvest any? You did as well. Alright, well, we might as well, just for giggles, because we did buy it, we'll go ahead and put our speed grow fertilizer in here. Boink. Moo to you, my friend. Moo to you. Okay. What was that? 157. Boink, 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 boink. We are in good shape here. One day left on those, 2 days on those, 1 day, 3 days. And still have 22 seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Getting a little aggressive on some of those swipes, but we put them away. Give me those back. All right, what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more to fill out that row. Since we put fertilizer down, we should probably do that. All right. Wow, that took a good chunk of the day. Or the morning, anyway. All right, let's go up to Ridgeside. We gotta go see Lola. Or at least go to Lola's shed. There's a crazy bean flying across the world. All right, folks of Ridgeside. You're not going to maintain your own stuff. I don't know what to tell you there. Alright, let's head south. There's Lola and Freddy. We're gonna go some wood that we chopped down at some point. Alright, thankfully we get that quest off of our back. 10,000 gold. Interesting to see if we get anything new cutscene wise, or anything out of that. Runic Greatsword. Right, nothing we can use. Right, probably not going to do that. Okay, let's go to the Scarp. See if we can find some feathers. Any feather. Like, any feather would at least confirm that they spawn. That's my worry. Is we've got some glitch or error that's making them not spawn at all, which would block us from completion, which I do not like the prospect of. I don't see anything on the beach. Let's go see the Keanu Beach. See if by chance we get something over here. Alright, we'll cut up through, and then we'll work our way back over to the Scarp. I do like the music in there. Might have to look that up, see what it is. Alright, we got the Emperor Duck. I don't see anything around him either. Let's go check Lexi's beach. See, there's like a pelican. Right, there's pelicans about. He seems kind of stuck. And yeah, I don't see anything here. Hey Luna, how you doing? Well, please don't touch that. Was gift from mother. How'd you see me? Alright, while we're over here, let's go ahead and check. We'll check in on this place that we discovered that we could finally get to. But we were running out of time, so let's take a peek. Make sure there's nothing in here we need to click on to make it work. How did I get in there before? I think we got in there through there. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Is that trying to show me? Are these trying to show me there's a path there? That's embarrassing if that's what that was trying to show. Okay. That's putting out light. This garden bed looks well tended, as though someone takes great pride in attending to it. Okay. Alright. Anything else we can interact with? The chest contains neatly folded children's clothing, an array of toys and books, all placed with loving care. better journal. The writing within is sloppy and almost impossible to read. Friends are the family we choose. I don't know if there's anything here. Nothing wrong with a little multitasking. Alright, we have learned how to get around here better. That's good. Alright, back to the task at hand here. We're still kind of looking for feathers. Gotta have a big farm. Okay, well, I didn't see any feathers. I don't see any feathers. I don't see any crabs. Lots of things to be just generally concerned with. It's nice to have farms that seem like they designed it for like the sprinklers and stuff. So that you're not like trying to compromise. Well, we should have wine done today if I had to guess. It might be sitting there waiting for us right now. So hopefully we can get that cycled here. That's cool on the greenhouse. Butter tuft. We have ficus root. We want to put in more ficus root. Yoho fruit. Let's see what we have for ficus root. Boop, boop, boop. That makes sense on the Junimo thing. Yeah. Well, we have 10 ficus root. I think we're going to stop planting it. We will go ahead and just seed out the rest of this, though. Oh, we got 12. Let's just make seeds out of it. Okay, so we could put in some more butter tuft. Bite backs. Absolutely. Junimos are some of our favorite little crop helpers. Okay. We're close there. 2 days on those. And that'll give us some more recipes and hopefully more shipping. Let's go ahead and pop back. Anything we need to store specifically or specially? No. We'll auto store everything there. All right, we tried, we didn't get it. Let's see. What's that? Are you getting, right now we cleared most of our quest log. We've got the Queeze Crop quest So that's in the works, but we're in really good shape on that one. Not too worried about that. This one, we're not going to get done. I have yet to see one single crab in East Scarp. The 3 that we got in the mines. So I don't know on this one. It feels broken. We got it on the 2nd day of the season. So if you look, like we already have, all this is already planted, right? So we're well on our way. Well on our way. Actually, how many seeds did we end up with? We got 2 more. So yeah, and this is all has speed grow on it as well. So this is gonna kick it out, and we'll probably be done by the end of the week. I would say 14th or 15th, I'm gonna guess we'll have that done. It's going really well. Okay, what do we need? We need like 8 more seeds, and it's 1150. Let me see if I can do something here. Oh, nope. I cut down all the trees. Yeah, I think that'll go pretty quick. I like to get the giant version. The giant version's pretty cool. I like him. There we go. It's definitely a grind. And again, if you get it early, it's a little better. If you get it later in the season, it gets really difficult. Yeah. Less than 14 is pretty rough. Okay, let's go ahead and clear anything else. Nope. Oh, there we go. I forgot about these beans. Okay, I think we can get the rest of our stuff actually done there. Forgot we were going to get trash beans and stuff. Let's see, pull that, pull that. Okay, now we're starting to get a backlog of row. This is kind of what we want. We do need to make sure that we, raising the summit Junimos before they come up. Trying to remember. I haven't used better Junimos in a while. I thought there was a setting for that you could turn off or switch on or off. I might be wrong though. It's been a while since I've used better Junimos, but I thought there was a setting for that. But again, I might be thinking of something different. That's a possibility. Okay, we did pick up the extra seeds that we needed. But yeah, that does feel wrong. Like if you don't need seeds. All right, that's done. Yeah, I have to go back and look again. It's been a while since I used better Junimos. Whew, okay, let's see. We are well on our way. We should have some more crops tomorrow. We definitely have some island crops tomorrow. Yeah, I tried to go crazy with it one time, and I had a bunch of other mods running, and I think I had like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had like 15 or 16 of them running at once, and it got to where the game was just chugging and pausing all the time. I love the greenhouse harvest. That's a good one. That's one of my favorite features of it, actually. Okay, so we need to go to the summit and check how many days we have for the starfruit up there, so we get our raisins in time, because we do want to have that in place. 1.6 million. I have no idea how much money we even have right now. We got to be in the 6 to 7 range again, right? We bought 2,000 starfruit seeds, so that cost us some money. 9! 999. Alright, what do we got? Scarp feathers, coffee, cheese, a pond. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out real quick, take a quick break. I'll be right back. Ah, back again. Got plenty of chores to do today. Yeah, the rave definitely makes a difference. Here, how about this number, Nancy? You're gonna start doubting yourself there. 1537. You've doubled up on Dreadnought. Luna's up in 8th. Very nice, very nice. Victus holding on to the top 10. Thank you so much. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, this is a thing. Looks like the Gauntlet of Power or something. Thank you so much for your help with the rings, dear. How about a little trade? This one's been sitting in my jewelry box forever. Anyway, hope it can be of some use to you. Glove of the Assassin. Oh, what's it do? Makes you invisible to enemies until you are directly in their field of vision. Wear in a ring slot. Oh, that is interesting. Well, let's put it on and see what happens. I'm not sure on that one. I'll have to test that. Okay. First things first, though. We have chores to do. Right? I was thinking what's the... Oh, crap. I'm spacing on the name. I'm having to look something up. What is it? Is it just called the Power Gauntlet? The thing from the Avengers is what it reminded me of. Yeah, we'll have to go play around with it. So it says it makes you invisible to enemies until you are directly in their field of vision. All right, well, first let's put it on. Also, I want to do a quick thing here in that should always be at the top. That should be at the top. That should be towards the top. This one, I'm going to leave on there for now. All right, so the Harvest Starfruit, Ridgeside, Ancient Fruit, Summit Starfruit. We still have 6 days on that. Okay. So this is a good indicator. When our greenhouse starfruit gets done, we'll make sure we put our grapes in for our Junimo Huts. All right, that'll work. Yeah, like the Glove of Power or the Gauntlet of Power or whatever. I'm not a big Avengers person, so I'm spacing on the name. The one that all the Infinity Stones go into, that's what I thought of when I saw it. But that might not be very accurate. It doesn't really have all the gems in it. Excuse me. All right, let's go to the Scarp. See what we can find over there. See, there's another pelican. Like, my logical game development, gameplay brain wants to say, if you see a pelican, there should be a pelican feather around here. Right? That's where the feather would come from. But it could also just be a random forageable that you just have to find. And it's not linked at all to something like that, because a lot of things in game aren't necessarily linked to a thing. So I do not know. Alright, let's go ahead and jump up here. See if the duck's going to give us a feather. Okay, so is it called the Infinity? I knew it was a gauntlet of some kind. That's all I could pull out of my head. So yeah, so what we're looking for, we have 3 items here. We've got the Emperor Duck Feather. It looks like a little sail. Nothing as far as I know. It's just an East Scarp forageable that we need for perfection. So we have an Emperor Duck Feather. We've got a Blue Jay Feather. And again, it's in the forage category. And we've got a Pelican Feather. They're all listed as a vegetable, which means you could make juice out of them. East Scarp Wood Duck Feather. East Scarp Blue Jay Feather. And East Scarp Pelican Feather. Oh, on the... Oh, on... Yeah, the... What's his face here? Yeah, the Emperor and the Empress. We actually have a portrait of their whole family in our house. Here, check this out. There we go. Got our favorite royal family. So it's the two ducks and their kid there. So there you go. Okay. Let's see. East Scarp feathers. Nothing there. Let's go see Robin. Is she in the shop all day today, or is she on the move? I think she's there most of the day. Wow, that was all kinds of wrong there. If we get to the point where that's the only thing that we need, we could actually... Oh, very cool. Yeah, that fits then. All right, that'll be our second for... I guess these will be stonefish, most likely. Oh, cool. It looks like the lava eels ponds went red, which is very cool. Okay, I'm going to try a couple of things here. That makes sense. All right, let's do a little traveling here. We're gonna go look at a few different things. So first things first, let's go back to Scarp. We'll go check out, make sure. I should have looked when I placed the pond. I don't think we have any of the ponds that need a gift yet to expand themselves, but we'll check, and then I want to check on something else while we're up there. Also, nope. Nothing going there. So yeah, none of them are claiming they want stuff, so yeah, we did get the red eel ponds. Alright, can we put a... Nice. Okay, we can sleep here. Oh, is that a basement? What is that? It's just a decoration, I think. Okay. Oh, congratulations on the... Right now, we've got them in there based off of what they can give us. So we have 2 Legend 2s for money. We had the Stingrays for Dragon Teeth. And then the rest that we're putting in are based on they can drop ore, is really what we've chosen. So there's no real rhyme or reason necessarily. Ah, excuse me. Alright, let's go check out Lilybrook here. I think it's Lilybrook. Is it Lilybrook or Sunberry? I think it's Sunberry. I think this is not the farm. Oh, yeah, this is the farm. Never mind. All right, so we have a little farm out here. I don't know if we're going to do anything with it. Oh, we can't place a house here. So we have an empty house that we can put no furniture in. Oh, do they? I've never... Yeah, I didn't even think about putting those in. Didn't even think about those. I've got almost all of our fish, the first catch versions. They're all in here. I went with display over power gamer, right? So we have our 5 legendaries, our 5 extended families, and all of our expansion legends. Nap and hunger, huh? Do I still have my list of future commands in here? Let me look. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we're getting... Aged row for our Legend 2s is getting us about 7,000. But again, we have 9 million credits. I'm not overly worried. Need nappies. And then hungerfied. What's the other one? Hangry? We need a hangry command, I think, as well. We're going to make commands. Okay, let's see. Do we have any other houses? I think the Summit farm already has a bed in it. I've heard tunage before. That's not a term that's completely foreign to me. Don't know if that's a regional thing or not. All right, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and we can sleep up here as well. Okay. So yeah, I don't know, Luna, if you saw, this is our Starfruit farm. This thing. So for instance, I'm not worried about money, right? If you look, we have, hold on, I'll get you a total. I have 1,616 starfruit planted up here. We are going to have to build another shed, though. That might be one of our next tasks. Okay, let's see. Okay, it is crap. It is Monday, and we haven't gone and looked for missions. Let's do that next. Yeah, that's a bit extreme. And then our Ginger Island farm is full of ancient fruit. So we're gonna have more fruit than we know what to do with. Okay, this is something here. Yeah, it's completely full, and most of it is under Junimo control. There's 2 sections that we'll have to manually harvest. Everything else is Junimo. Alright, we're trying to repair the Scarp Crossing historic greenhouse. Miss Robbins agreed to help, but we're going to need some materials. Well, what a surprise. Can anyone help us? Thanks, Ethan Hart. Okay, this is brand new. We have not seen this one. Alright, let's see what we need to do. 25 refined quartz, 100 seeds of any type, 50 lumps of clay, 50 pieces of wood. That's not unreasonable. What's the most... we should put key beans in it just to flex. How about we try that? Oh, really? Nice. We could put carrot seeds in. Yeah, we've got to do this one. It's not going to be too hard. Now we have 196 pineapple seeds. We could do 100 of those. I just want to get it done, so let's go ahead and pull 100 pineapple seeds. All right. So what else did we need? 25 quartz, 50 clay, 50 wood. 24 quartz. Alright, there's 25 quartz. Or yeah, we'll get one more. And then we need 50 wood and 50 clay. 25 quartz, 100 seeds, 50 lumps of clay. All right, let's go do it. Let's do it. All right, we just need quartz or refined quartz. It's probably gonna take a little bit, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and while we're in this general area, we can just ride over to Sunberry and ride back. That'll give the furnace time to do some stuff. Oh, coffee would work as well. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I'd have to wait till I harvested coffee again. We're down to 60, but crap, did I put that in the wrong spot? I did. Hold on. That's not gonna work out for us, is it? It needs to go in there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, coffee's a good idea. Coffee beans are cheap. All right, let's see what the old Sunberry people want. Yeah, I think we're done with Sunberry. We get the same 2 quests every week now. Hey, Hunter, good to see you, good to see you. So yeah, these are the same 2 quests every week. We can still do them, but I don't think there's any difference. It's just a random flower and a random fish. So we don't spend enough time in the desert. We'll give that as an excuse to go to the desert. Actually, we've got the blessing right now. We could go do that. I've enjoyed Sunberry. So there's from a complexity standpoint, yeah, we hit friendship tonight for everybody. So we are completely done. We got our own kid, but we knocked out the last 2 today. In the order of like how much content is in them, I think Ridgeside arguably has the most. Scarp is probably second, Sunberry is third, and Lilybrook is fourth. Lilybrook's got Sunberry's got some interesting storylines. I mean, there's 2 demons that show up. They got their own festivals and stuff like that. So I've enjoyed it. Okay. We did our part. We'll see what happens. All right, next up, let's go see what Mr. Quee has in store for us this week. Then we need to go to Lilybrook, and we need to go to the Ridge to see if they have any. Let's see, what do we got down here? technically it is possible. Anybody who has the 8 where their last 2 are blanked out, you can give them a bouquet. And hey, Debbie, good to see you. And if you give them a bouquet, it'll unlock those last 2 hearts and you'll be dating them. And you can date every single eligible bachelor and bachelorette in the game. I will just say there are ramifications for those choices. So keep that in mind, but you can do it. Let's see, Yoho fruit. But yeah, you can, if you want to, you can date everybody in town at once. All right, everything else is going there. I don't know where those pineapple seeds came flying in from. We must have killed something at one point. All right, Mr. Quee, what do you got for us? Oh, we've been waiting for this one. Quee's Prismatic Grange, find 100 each, red, orange, yellow, blue, green, purple. Now, this might not be the best way to do this. Hey, Lavender, appreciate you popping in. Take care. Production. There we go. Well, that is congratulations on the new job. Sorry that you're up at 3 a.m. All right, so here's our perfection tracker. We have 96% on produce and forage shipped. We're just waiting on some seeds for summer. And we're at 96% for cooking, waiting for the same thing. I've thought about that. Should I try to do all 4 of these and expanded at the same time? I have done Stardew Expanded twice. Oh, that's not too bad, Lavender. So we did our first playthrough on Expanded. We did as a community center run. Our second Expanded playthrough we did as a JoJo run. I have debated on doing Expanded plus all 4 of these, just to see how much crazy overwhelmingness of content we can put together. But I'm not sure. Not sure if we're going to go that far. This one was crazy enough. Like, it's taken me into year 4 to hit perfection, which I can normally do perfection in 2 years. But we've learned a lot. And I think if I've already played them all, there would be a chance that I could do a 3-year perfection run, even with all 5 of those. The friendship part would be the biggest worry, because it's like we have 142 right now. I don't remember how many expanded adds, but isn't expanded close to 50 more NPCs, something like that? So that put us up to 180, 190, pushing 200 NPCs. That would be a lot. Oh yeah, for the current playthrough. I mean, we could put expanded on it once we hit perfection and see what happens. Okay, we need to sell ourselves a Yoho fruit. We'll just sell one of those. We need to store ourselves a Yoho fruit, which should be a spring crop. I haven't looked at Pine Village yet. And then, oops, we need to take these guys. And let's go see if we can cook something. Did we gain? What do we got here? All right, we got Yoho hash. That checks another one off our list. Yeah, I honestly, for me, if I was going to do an air quote vanilla run these days, I'd almost want to do it with expanded. Like, I really, really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed expanded, so. All right, puckerwort we don't have. Buttonberry we don't have. We don't have that one. Yeah, and buttonberry. What was the other thing that we planted besides the yoho fruit? We planted something else, but it's evidently... which one does that? Jeez. I don't remember, unfortunately. Let me think. It might be... Is it this one? It does, honestly, almost feel canon. Let's see if there's anything in here. Place cooking menu. Highlight new recipes is disabled. Well, when this is enabled, new recipes will have a new label displayed on them. That's working right now. I think it's better crafting. I really do. Although this setting is opposite of what it should be. But I'm going to guess... Pick out kids, transfer to storage. Use seasoning. I think it's better crafting. This is, I think this might be, that'd be my gut. Okay, let's see. Summer seeds. Buttertuff is what we have planted right now. That's puckerwort, buttonberry. Buttonberry. Yep, I don't think we can do any more cooking until summer. Because the buttonberry, the puckerwort, and the zinfazu are all summer seeds that we need to get from Jesse. So I don't know what this, whatever the heck this is. These buttertuffs, I honestly, yeah, they're not used in anything, I don't think. Oh, no, that's the seed. Hold on. Yeah, they're not used in any cooking recipes, so it's just a crop to sell. Okay, let's go ahead then, and I think for spring crops, we'll just keep a hold of these in case we want to do anything with them later. That is good. We should ditch these beds. Let's just put them in oh crap, our decorations are getting full here. All right, take care. Take care, Hunter. Let's see. Get rid of one of those. Keep two of those. All right, let's just get rid of that stuff. We'll ditch that. Okay, last thing we need to do is go test this glove of the assassin. I say we go to the island and see what happens when we go to the volcano. Can we now just run through the volcano and not get attacked? That'll be the question. Yeah, he's very pro mod. So I don't know that he'd call it canon, but again, he did hire the guy who did Expanded to work on the 1.7 update. So there's obviously a good relationship there. Okay, let's see what happens. Will they attack us? Okay, if you get close enough, they will. But how close do you have to get? Let's turn on our grid. Alright, we'll see if we can go. We got 2 spaces between us. Okay, it's looking to be about... Yeah, the guy who did Expanded is working on 1.7. Or helping work on it. I don't think he's the only one. So it looks like 2 tiles. If you look here, with the glove on, 2 tiles keeps us safe. If we take the glove off, then we get attacked, right? So I'm going to say it gives you about a 2 tile buffer. Because if we're 2 tiles away, but if we get into this tile right here, so we're within 2 tiles. Yeah, that seems to be... And here's the other thing. Watch when it attacks us. And as soon as we run away, it just gives up. Like, check that out. Like, if we get within 2 tiles, it will go towards us. Right? Oh, that one jumped, but as soon as we get more than 2 tiles away, it just runs away. I might leave it on. Here's another question. What happens if... Yeah, so it looks like 2 tiles, and if you get 2 tiles away from it, it gives up and runs away. Now the question is, will they attack us? Well, they're frozen. Let's take the freeze off. Yeah, it looks like even when my arrow attacks them, they don't retaliate. They can't see us. We are a stealth sniper now in this configuration. Let's see if this guy attacks us. Okay, the ranged guy does attack you though. So that's a little different, but... Oh, we got a dragon tooth. Okay, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna leave it on for now. I may end up ditching the... actual freeze rod now, though. Because there's no point in freezing things if they're not going to come at us. I could gain something else in that slot. Like we could put the... Let's try this. Let's pull that out. That's the other thing, right? I think you're 100% correct, Luna. Is if you just want to run through an area, it might move towards you to attack, but as soon as you're 2 tiles away, it's just going to go away. Oh, Badlands could be very interesting for expanded. Tomorrow we'll go to the Skull Cavern, and we'll just see if we can get more monsters and see if they chase us. Let's go ahead and get the spur. Or... Yeah, Badlands are nasty. Highlands are nasty as well. Actually, I don't want to go spur. I say we go and just up our firepower a little bit more. Let's do that. There we go. Now we're stronger. We'll drop that off for right now. We have 3 perfect ice rods for whatever reason. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll go to the Skull Cavern and just kind of go through a few levels there. See how it impacts that. Alright, let's see. So we've got our Glove of the Assassin. Let's see. I want to reconfigure some stuff here. We have a insane number of rings, honestly. Alright, burglar ring, burglar ring, burglar ring. What's that? Savage ring. That's kind of nice to have. Let's bring that over there. Trying to make them look somewhat organized. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll go with that. It doesn't matter. Right, yeah. I think I have... Do I have... No, I don't think I have it on this save. There's a mod called Combine Mini Rings. You can make like super rings with that one. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I have one called Combine Mini Rings. It'll just list all the stats of every ring you have combined. So you can make... You wouldn't even have to have a multi-slot ring thing. Yeah, I could. Or just start combining them into double lucky rings. Oh, really? Yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't used that one in a while. But we've used that one in the past. Okay, let's check in on cheese. Do we have cheese done? We'll do cheese, and we'll do a sales run here. Don't need anything there, nothing there. We do have cheese. Nice. Yeah, that's a good... Actually, that's a good default configuration. Oh, we still need to find out where we're going to put grapes. We need to get some grapes planted somewhere. And I'm not sure where I want to do that quite yet. So that's a decision that we need to make here before too long. Again, we might just... I don't know, we could do them up with our Starfruit. Could do them on the island. The island might make more sense. Oh, the Junimos have been busy. Let's get those making into seeds here. Alright, let's see. Farming, 111. That's going to get us awful close, actually, on the seed front. What do we have? Legend Row, Stingray, Lava Eel, Super Cucumber, Wood Skip. Alright, let's look. Actually, the order we want that to be in should probably be Lava Eel first, then Super Cucumber, then Stingray, then Wood Skip. That's the most valuable stuff up front. More beans. Alright, it's only 11 o'clock. I think we do need to take some time and go check to see what seeds we need to plant for the Quee quest. Right, sell. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright. Oh, we're so slow. Alright, we'll just chug a coffee right before bed. That's a good idea, right? I need to start using this. This will take us down here. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Looks like we have 3 fields and one that didn't get watered for some reason at some point. Hey, Luna, appreciate you popping in. Take care of yourself, and thank you for the support. We do appreciate it. All right, there's 20 more. Keep feeding us those beans. Trees hate me, huh? It's an interesting title for sure. I guess if you're anti-tree. Yeah, I saw that pop in. I'll have to get a second chicken rave going here. DG is right. You speak as if DG would lie to you. DG would never lie. DG is wise. DG is good. We're going to run out of time here, I think, before we run out of seeds. We're just cranking out seeds. Alright, let's go ahead and see how much of this we can clear. Let's just clear the rest of the farm. It's 1:40. I'm gonna run out of time, so I think we'll just leave it there. Oh crap, I missed a field. That's alright. We'll finish that up tomorrow. We'll finish that tomorrow. Because we want to let all that go to seed as well. That's going to be really close to giving us enough to finish this. And it's only the 8th. So we're doing good there. Alright, 2 days on our fish pond. See if we can make it all the way to the bed. Not pass out. Alright, we knocked out another shipping container or shipping quest thing. That's good. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, that'll crank out another, let's see, we're at 60. We're gonna have about 120 seeds, I think. Once those are done, that'll put us in a pretty good spot there. I don't think we're gonna make it to the egg festival tonight, given the time. We probably got 2 more days in us. So I think today we'll probably, let's check something here. Ancient fruit. We're probably not quite going to get to the harvest of our starfruit, but next stream we'll get our big starfruit. So we probably need to start after this next fish pond gets done. I think we might build another shed so that we can build a fourth wine shed. So that's probably what we're going to do. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back and we have a rave to get to. Let's turn these chickens on and away we go. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you've got them, my friends. Yo ho, yo ho! Let's see them pirate emojis go. Whoops, I did the wrong one. Where's my pirate ones? There we go, pirates! All right, now here comes the Prairie King. Rock and roll. Gotta like metalhead cows. Awesome, awesome, and thank you all. I do appreciate that you guys spend some time hitting that like button. Makes a big difference to me and the channel. Helps us grow, helps us get recognized by the vaulted YouTube algorithm. Yeah, I don't know how the YouTube side deals with that. Sunday. Oh, so it's for the next day. Yeah, the 20th would be the official day, right? Yeah, I'm not sure how they calculate the recurrence there. For sure. Okay, I think we'll go test our new Assassin's Gauntlet. What's it called? What's its official name? Glove of the Assassin in Skull Cavern. We'll see how it does down there. But before we do that, we need to go ahead and get this all set up here. Alright, well, our mistake did cost us a little bit. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on how that works. Alright, do we have an extra? We've got 10% speed grow. I think we need to make a... Actually, no, we want to keep the whole crop in sync with itself. Let's go ahead and just make another deluxe hyper radioactive 3 bone 1 solar essence. All right, we'll put that in there. Okay. Let's go ahead and clean this mess up that I made down here. We'll go down to 3 here. Wow, that one doesn't have fertilizer in it either. Crazy. Not sure what we did to that particular square that upset it so. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll speed grow this next line. And then we'll go ahead and clear out I don't know if we're going to get everything planted here or not to this level, but we might. We'll see how it goes. Alright, our seeds should be basically done by now. Yeah, we have 94 seeds. Let's go 1, 2, That was weird. It's almost like it quit filling in there for a second. I'm not sure why. Alright, let's get water in here. Okay. Alright, actually, I think we're actually in pretty good shape now. Alright. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 10, 15, 20, 30? 14 by 30, roughly. That's 420 that are planted right now. So in 3 days, we'll essentially have this done. So we'll just plant the top probably a couple of times because that's 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. If we do this top row a second time, all these are coming up in 1 day. Yeah, we're going to be in fine shape there. All right, so we're going to go ahead and... I just never have. I mean, I have in past farms. I probably should have when we went from winter to spring, because I could have then rebuilt it. But I just haven't. It's not... I like them. I just never got around to it, type of thing. I tend to fall into a mindset of we are just basically 5 crops away from perfection, and then I'll probably quit playing the save. So to spend the time and effort to set it up that way correctly and all that kind of stuff, I just didn't. That did not trigger, strangely enough, so that's all. It's no real like or dislike type of thing. We want to keep that. You go back in there. Okay. Let's go to Scarp, see if we can find a feather. Honestly, if we get everything done and we just can't find these feathers, we may very well just spawn them and sell them and call it good. Because I've never seen one in the game. Now, it could be because we still have not unlocked something, but I don't know what that would be. I think we've been everywhere. We're full friends with everybody. Oh, Scarp Crossing. Maybe that'll do something for us. Let's go check. And there's not a lot of information online. Oh, it's the new greenhouse. Hey, maybe we put grapes in here. We could just turn this into a grape greenhouse. If we get to use it, I don't know. They're opening the greenhouse. Thank you, Robin. You've done a lovely job. I'm digging the music. You're welcome, but the real thanks should go to Ethan. It was his dedicated fundraising campaign that made this restoration possible. It's the fancy greenhouse. Because you helped with the greenhouse, we want you to be the one to cut the ribbon. Well, that's nice, Ethan. I'd much rather you do it, though. I'd rather you do it, buddy. Oh, I'm impressed this thing actually changed. Well going already. Jesse and me have been super busy. Jesse and I, we help. And with that, the Scarp Community Greenhouse is open. Maybe this will unlock something for us. I don't know. We need feathers. Alright, what do we got? Well, it definitely feels like a greenhouse we don't get to use. Let's test to see. Yeah, we can't till that up. Is there anything we can interact with in here? It's cool looking, but not anything that we can do anything with, I don't think. You might be able to put trees in, maybe. Let's test that. Maybe. Yeah, it could be a... This stuff... Oh, there's a sign in the middle. Let's see what that says. Can we get to it? I don't think I can get to the sign. Alright, well, let's do some testing here just to see what is and isn't possible. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can put trees in either. Okay. Well, it's a story greenhouse then, not a usable greenhouse, which is cool. Not a problem, but I probably would have put my grapes in here. Or maybe it generates stuff for us and we get to eventually just harvest stuff. I don't know. Alright, well, no more hard events. Alright, let's go check on the ducks. You happen to have a feather? Anybody? Feathers? 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 No? No? Alright. Let's go up to the other farm. See if there's anything going on up here. Something weird about this goat. Hey, buddy. My ancestors lived where we're here when humans first took their teetering steps on our shores. Okay, cool. Doesn't look like anything up here changed. Let's go check in on Little Gruff. See if there's anything with him. Kid nibbles on your clothes. He doesn't appear to like the taste. This doesn't stop him from trying, though. I wish that did something. That'd be cool. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else in Scarp for us up here. Let's go check the farm real quick. But again, I don't think there's anything we need to do there either. Really, so... kind of in a holding pattern on some of this stuff. Anybody have a new... Nope, no quests. This one we're just kind of letting to fill in because we don't have the extra super cucumbers. Roe is cooking. We were able to put a bed in that building. Let's see. Yep, we're making more roe now than we have space for, which is fine. Alright, home again, home again. Okay, so resource-wise, how much iron and copper do we have? Let's get these processing. Okay, we have enough iron right now. So our iron and copper supply is actually pretty good. We have enough for the kegs outside of wood. We are 4,000 to 5,000 wood short. Which again, if we just have to buy wood, we can do that. All right, while we're in the menu system, I'm going to go ahead and work our way through any of our stuff here. Pulling beans, lots of beans. Leave our row alone for right now. Another bean. Another bean. Alright, let's see. Farming. Get those cranking. Okay, I say, let's go test out our gauntlet in the Skull Cavern. So if we wanted to not do combat, let's test it that way. So we're actually going to take off our weaponry here. We're just going to slip into the cavern here. And we'll see if we can... Well, this is not a good test level, since these guys aren't going to attack us. Now there's a serpent. Let's see how aggressive the serpent is. He's wiggling. He's confused. No, he went after us pretty good there. Oh, there, he gave up though. Oh, he's a wiggling. He's a wiggling. Alright, I think the serpent and the mod are kind of fighting each other a little bit. It's changing his behavior for sure. There we go. Oh. We're getting his attention. Yeah, okay. It's I think if you wanted to do just run-throughs of areas, you could, let's try to do that. Let's see, let's pretend that the X is down here at the bottom. We're just going to try to run away from the serpents and see what happens. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. We were, oh, and now they're confused. Once they go into this mode, they get a little bit confused, I think. Because their behavior's changed a little bit. Alright, I think it could be relatively effective. Alright, what about a mummy? How close will a mummy get? Alright, let's get it to follow us. Will you give up? He walked until he had to make a turn. I think different creatures have different aggro ranges, though. See, like if I go up here, he's gonna walk until he hits that rock and stop. So, like the mummy, it looks like he's gonna walk until he stops here. Let's see if I can get away from him. Come down here, come down here. Okay. So we're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it looks like 1, 2 in between us is about where we're at. Okay. Now the other configuration then would be turn us into a mobile, a walking artillery station. I didn't have my sword equipped, so it didn't have Crusader on it. So we could essentially mostly go through this area now with little to no, yeah, like little to no resistance, honestly. Things aren't really going to chase us. Alright, we'll go a few levels here, see if we can find some monsters. So they didn't even get close to us. Yeah, it's a pretty powerful little item, honestly. Now I have to get my other sword out to kill that guy, because I don't have bug killer on this. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna say pretty powerful. Okay, that should give us some more iron and copper that's going to cook up for us. 210 and 225. So we have enough there. So we're short wood. We should probably pull that out. And we'll pull all that out. Put it back down here. And restore that. Okay, we'll leave that be for now. Sell that stuff, and I think we've gone through everything else. Alright, 10 o'clock. Anything else we need to check on? I do believe that Junimo's got done with all their work. But let's go make sure I didn't leave. Oh yeah, there's like a dead spot right there. Not sure what happened there. Alright, fixed it. That one's fixed. Alright, that should be good. Now we're just kind of storing up seeds for... We got probably around 400 or so planted here. Did we harvest anymore? Nope. Alright, let's see how many they harvest in this round, and then we'll just plant as needed, because we're still sitting on 55 seeds. So we might be done. We might be done with seeding. What we have planted now might meet the quest. It's going to be really close. And it's only the 9th. I'm not too worried about that. Okay. I think... You can definitely see the speed at which the barn animals chew up food, though. So the only thing I wanted to do, and we did it up in the Summit Farm, is I wanted to get my animals on bluegrass instead. But because we made a last minute switch, we had planted all the bluegrass we wanted, and unfortunately ended up changing what we were going to do. Which is fine. It was for the best. It was the right move. Just kind of messed up our plans. Is that our second owl or just our first? I think it's our first. Alright, it is midnight, which means it's time to go to bed. Money, money, money. Oh, Stardew Valley Museum and Library. Pip and Pepper in town. We have good luck, so we can check them. Feathers. Robin's done. So I think we might do a pause on fish ponds. Or do we want to do 2 more? Let me check something real quick. Why do we have... Why do we have this guy on our list? Hey Z, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Although ice pip is iron and the stonefish is copper. Okay, I still think we'll make 2 more. Let's see if we can get 2 more ponds in. And then we'll roll over to sheds. Having a good night. We finished friendship. So we're down to just harvesting some spring and summer crops for perfection. And we'll be done. Almost. It's got to be close for you, right? Yeah, 142 is our count. Yes, what? Friday? Yeah, Friday night, yeah. Yeah, you are well ahead of me. It's... I guess it's technically Friday morning for me. So we are into Friday. Come back here, come back here. Okay. Let's go ahead and slip out for a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We are back. You're on, what are you, third on the main board, right? The big board? Yeah, you're third. Okay, let's get rolling today. So I do think we are going to build 2 more fish ponds, which means I do think we have some work to do out in Scarp. So let's harvest our coffee and then we'll go start working on that. All right, done there. All right, let's go to the Scarp. To the Scarp. Let's do a feather check. Crossing our fingers and hoping. Hoping and dreaming. At a theoretical level on capture cards, but I'm not currently using one, so it would all be... I understand the theories behind how they work, but I don't have first-hand knowledge of setting one up. Not in a long, long time. I haven't had one for quite a while. Oh, she's moving. Look at that. Alright, I do not see any feathers. So let's go check on the fish farm. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and clear this section out here. And then let's grab... Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to make a little bit of a design change here. We're gonna slide those over. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that needs to go down to there. Alright, so that'll be our new fish ponds there. We'll slide those 2 over. And then we'll create a double run there. Now, it won't be able to run all the way up complete, but, you know, we'll accept that. It almost looks decorative. Okay. While we're here, let's see, we've got super cucumbers in. So what does the lava eel drop? So we put most of these in for ore. Lava eel is gold. Okay. Super cucumbers are what, iridium? Super cucumbers are iridium. And then, so I think over here, so we'll put iridium, gold. We'll make these iron and these copper. So iron will be the... That should be the stonefish, I think. Stonefish. Alright, let's see what we have. Do we have any stonefish? We have 2 or 3. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll population 1, population 1. Okay. Now we have a few things to do here. We need those two. And then we need those two. There we go. All right. And then we'll go see Robin. And we'll get those put in place. Okay, Robin, we're on our way. Two more fish ponds and then we'll build our next shed. Which will give us 812 kegs. Once we get that in place. Oops, we need to do something else first. We could go do this with the wizard if we needed to, but I'm going to slide that over and that over, and then we'll run our secondary down that way. Okay, I like that. A little bit better symmetry, if you will. All right, we're good to go there. Scarp feathers, we tried, we failed. So, let's go to Sunberry. See if Pip and Pep have anything for us. Now, Pip and Pep is a different mod. So I doubt we're going to get like the feathers or anything that we need, but we're actually down to the point where most of the stuff we need there, we don't need anymore, if you will. Yeah, we're back up to expensive prices. Not paying 12 grand for a bee house. We don't really need those. All right, nothing going there. We'll call that good. All right. Quest-wise, we still need to do some fishing. That beast is in good shape, I think. Let's see where things stand. Hey, we got a giant crop. Look at that. Too bad I do not want to leave it there. Okay, so I think we need to replant this whole section here. Giant crop ruined our fertilizer. Okay, hold on a second. Let's do some math here. Geeky, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? We have 200 right now. Okay, so we got 25, 50, 75, 100, 25. Call it 25, 50, 75, 200, 25, 50. We have somewhere between, I'm going to say somewhere between 450 and 475 right now. And then we have, I think I've seen advertisement for something called the Rookie, but I've never watched it. And then we have 55 beans. Okay, so now we have a little bit of a dilemma, though. If we're going to not replant... If we're not going to replant seeds for the Quee quest, what else do we put out here? I'm probably not going to do a cash crop. We could just go in and find out what we're low on. Let's do that. Spring stuff. We could use some cauliflower. Could use some onions. We've got those planted. Yeah, I think cauliflower and onions, really. Some garlic. Cauliflower, onions, and garlic. Alright, so what do we have? We'll take 50 cauliflower. 25 onions. And 51 garlic. Alright, let's see what we can put down here. Mostly I want to get stuff planted so we don't give up our speed grow here. Got a little messy over here, but that's alright. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and drop in onions. And garlic. Alright, well that filled in relatively nicely. Let's see. Anything else that we could maybe use? Speedwell, flowers. Potatoes are probably fine. I don't want really flowers. Can always go carrots. These don't regrow, so let's drop them in. Yeah, most of the time if I'm watching something, it's very similar. I don't sit down to watch. There's a few things I will. I can fill in with some carrots. Anything else? Ooh, how are we on rice? Rice. Yeah, we're okay on rice. Could throw down some potatoes. Try to get rid of our silvers. Let's do that. Potatoes. I don't think we missed any spots. Nope, that'll work. Okay, done. Visit Pip and Pep, done. Now we have Robin working, done. And we have 207 of these. Now we don't want to put them in here because it'll start turning them into seeds. So we'll just drop them in there. I can understand that. My list of things I want to play and can afford to play are definitely different. Let's see. Let's go check the island. Because we probably maybe have Is that Flora on the beach? I don't think I've ever seen her. Not really a beach person, but I'm glad I came out here. I'm also really glad I'm wearing sandals. The sand is really hot. Well, that's fair. Who else is here? $28 days on that. Yeah, gaming can be an expensive hobby. Oh, we got buttertuft. Nice. Alright, let's get that harvested. We have some strawberries. Beautiful. Alright, let's see. Should we get some more buttertuft down? Now, this is something we need to sell for... There we go. And I believe this is a summer crop, actually. Buttertuft. It is. So we'll put this in our summer crops. We'll keep our strawberries. Yeah, the cost has definitely gone up. The cost of development has gone up as well. But the industry isn't growing exponentially like it used to. So it's creating a bit of a dilemma for a lot of companies. Wink, wink, wink. Row, pull that out, pull that out. Hey, we got some seaweed. That's why we put in the shrimp. The shrimp are giving us seaweed. Let's promote our legend lava and super cucumber row. And then this stuff will be backup row. That's fine. And then we'll pull some stuff out of our garbage cans. Which, holy cow, that was 7 beans in that one. That was crazy. Oh, we got 18 beans here. Another bean. All right, let's sell. Sell. Yeah, if you have multiple kind of income streams, it can help alleviate that a little bit. Let's see. We can't be out of seaweed. Did we? Where? Oh, that's a fiddlehead fern. Okay. Oh, congrats, Nancy. Congrats. You are in the desert. All right, let's sell that. Store those. All right, now we have 74 seeds. We are well above our seed need, I think, at this point. Where are we putting our books these days? Still over here. In quests. Let's put them back up over here. All right, then we've got an artifact. Okay. Now we need to plant. Let's plant another group of this stuff. And I see that we didn't harvest everything. Perfect. Drop off our seeds. Spring. We only got 5. It's a regrowth plant, though. We don't have to push that one too hard. So we'll go ahead and sell those. Whew. Okay, the island is clean. Let's go look. I mean, if I was playing this farm long term, we would probably put pressure nozzles on everything. We're going to have 230 gems here in a bit. Yeah. We don't really need anything at this point. Let's check perfection while we're here. 96. Okay, our cooking went up to 97. So we're 96 and 97. We are shipping right now another item needed for that. So I'm going to guess tomorrow morning this will probably tick up to 97 as well. So again, at this point we're just waiting for summer. We could, like, if we were just wanted to hit perfection, we could just sleep through the events and stuff, but I don't want to do that. We'll play out the spring, get our summer seeds. And then, like I said, my only concern now is I don't know what is going on with these 3 feathers. I don't know how to acquire them. We might just be waiting for a conversation or a cutscene. That we've got planted right now, actually. Is it not? Let's go look at that one. That's on the main farm. That's summer. That one we just sold. The buttonberry is summer. And the puckerwort is summer. I think we have the fire peppers on the main farm here. Yeah, 5 days. So 5 days we'll have that one to sell as well. Okay, so that's kind of where we are on a perfection standpoint. Everything else is pretty much working as intended. Oh crap, we missed that. Alright, well, we'll get that tomorrow. I don't know what that's going to kick off for us. For sure. Should have paid a little closer attention. Okay. Let's see. Nothing on Lilybrook. Let's go ahead and pop up. I don't think there's going to be anything to look at, but we'll go up to the ridge, check on our farm up there. Make sure there's nothing weird. I wouldn't imagine there is. Yeah, we're just 4 days out. Again, probably in 2 days we'll put down some of the, what you call it, the raisins. This mine is not that big of a deal, honestly. Any other forageables up here? I'm kind of digging this ridge farm up here, though. I do like it. It's got relatively large planting space. It's got forageables. Could theoretically fish up here, I guess. It's got some trees that grow back. Looks like mostly the same fish you would get in town. In the river in town. From what I can tell. Well, these Junimos are afraid of the dark. Because the rest of them haven't turned their lights on yet. And what a view. I mean, look at this view. Oh. Alright, not a ton to sell, but enough. Is wonderful view, right? Oh, one thing we haven't been checking on is where our friend's been hiding. We quit playing hide and seek as soon as we got to top friendship. Don't see her on the map, so I'm going to say she's not here today. Who's Abyss? Okay, let's go check that out. What's an Abyss? I don't recognize that name. Is it a person? Let's see, are you still on the move? Katarina. Is it a... Oh, that's what she named the chicken. So she named the chicken Abyss? Abyss cocks his head at you. You feel uncomfortable. That's her little void chicken. Some people seem to be friendlier than others here. Thought small town folk were hospitable. Not when you try to expose their friends. Alright, well, I'm pretty. That doesn't sound fun. Okay, Abyss didn't show up on our friends list, so we don't have to befriend Abyss. That would be... I mean, actually, we're 100%, so it wouldn't matter at this point. Alright, let's see. Nothing appears to have changed in here. It looks like a way to go down, but it's not interactable, so... Alright, let's pop over and see if at nighttime any feathers spawn. I would say not. I would guess if they're going to spawn as a ground-based forage, they would have shown up in the morning. So, we'll still look just because, but can't say I have a lot of high hopes here. What happens if we go to the lighthouse at night? Well, let's go up into the light room. Or is it still locked? Oh, we got up here. All right, can we do anything up here? This is just a watch for ships in danger. The radio is playing the shipping news. These are sure a lot of storage crates up here. The radio system looks very complicated. It's probably for communicating with the Coast Guard. Alright, cool. One of our shadows being sent out to the ships. Let's do this. Hello, ships. Don't panic. Alright. That was relatively useless, but we did it. Can I turn your fire on? Nope, I can't. Sorry. Tried. Alright, we'll go ahead and go over to the eastern beach here just in case there's something there, but let's say probably not since we checked this morning. We might as well top our energy off for free. Here we go. Home again, home again. Okay. We got okay sales today. Nothing crazy, but it will do the trick. Good night, Jade. Actually, better. I forgot about the row. 28,000 in Legend 2 row. That adds up quick. 60,000. Good progress today. We finished our friendship. That's a big one. Nothing new there. All right, let's take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's do a quick kind of look at where we are. All villagers befriended. Yes. According to our records, we have 142. If I'm doing the math correctly. Somewhere right around there. Plant the Summit Farm, completely covered in Starfruit. We have 1,616 plants up there. The main farm. Oh, it is absolutely crazy, geeky. The main farm, we ended up doing the Quee's crop quest, and I think we'll knock that out in the next stream. It's almost done. I think we might have everything planted we need. It's going to be close because with the Junimo's harvesting, we get about a 20% increase in what we grow or what we harvest. So that's good. We still need to probably get bluegrass on the main farm, so I'll have to work that out. Build more fish ponds. I think we got one more, and then we're going to roll that over into building the actual sheds that we need, or another shed. So let's get that on. Let's build another wine shed. Make 203 kegs. We have to buy wood from Robin, or we need to go to the desert and cut wood, but we need about 6,000 wood. Friendship is off our list totally. Clearing the quest log and clearing the cutscene logs, we'll always do that, but really we're at the point where we've done, I think, most of the quests. We did pick up that greenhouse quest, so that was cool. It'll be interesting to see if we pick up a couple more of those kind of one-off quests, but I know like in Sunberry, and it might be true of Ridgeside now, we seem to be just getting the same quests every week over and over and over again. So I think we've cleaned those out. We are up to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 fish ponds right now. So I think we'll stop at 16. And we'll keep those things going. Really, our big push is summer. We need summer seeds from Jesse. And that's really all we're missing. We'll pop out to the walnut room and see if we cranked anything up. But that's a summer seed. That will actually get in the next thing. So that's a summer seed, and that's a summer seed. So we have 3 items that are summer seeds, and this is planted right now. It's like 3 days out, and that will be done. And so then we're just worried about these feathers, which I have no idea how to do those. On the cooking front, we've got this that needs a summer seed, right? The puckerwort. That's one of our summer crops that we need. So we have to plant it and then harvest it. We have got this one, which needs... We have the frostberries, but that's a summer plant we need to get. We've got this one. Summer plant that we need to get. That's a spring plant. We have those. We have quite a few of those, I think. Yeah, 25. And then the last one here, buttonberry, another summer plant, and then that will be done. So cooking, we're just waiting for the summer crops, and we need to get those seeds. Let's go ahead and pop out to the island. Another worthless friendship buff. Does it apply to the kid? Let's go see if it applies to the kid. I don't know if it does or not. Let's see if we can find the kid. Little dude, where are you? Uh-oh, we've lost our child. That's not a good thing. Jade, oh, there he is. Okay, so we are 54 points away from 2 hearts. 54, nope, we only got 22. So that's the base conversation. So our friendship buff here, blessing of friendship, evidently your kid is not people. Because it says you gain extra friendship from speaking to people. But when you speak to your own kid, you don't get the extra friendship. So there you go. Okay, we have extra capacity down there. We could put some wine in, I guess, but All right, to the island. To the island we go. And we'll see if we kicked up the shipped products up to another level, 96 to 97. Our overall's at 99%. That's really where we're at. Yep, they're both at 97 now. So we shipped another product, got to 97. So really, we've got 4 things to cook here. I think we've got 4 things to ship, and then 3 of the feathers to ship. Maybe we'll get lucky, and the feathers are some kind of a weird thing that they don't count. And then we will hit perfection without them. I am going to check. I don't think there is a... Oh, wow. There's different obelisk styles. That's interesting. Exclude objects. Okay, we could turn that on if we wanted to. Exclude all fish and crops from the perfection requirements. That would be a way to get around if it is something we can't find or it's a bug. The other thing that I can do is, right, we could just come in here and get the blue jay feather, the emperor duck feather, and the pelican feather. Just get one of each and sell them. So, like I said, they're in the game. Golden pheasant feather, I have no idea what that is. Yeah, so they're here. And then you can actually get... they can actually be pickled. All of them can be pickled. I don't know what's going on here. I'm either missing something, have done something wrong. I don't know. No, I'm not sure. So we'll try to figure it out if we can. Tell anyone about this place, okay? I want to keep it exclusive. You'd keep a secret for your friend, Mr. Quee, wouldn't you? Sure would. We're outie. Okay, so build another wine shed, make 203 kegs, buy wood from Robin if we need to, plant some bluegrass, build more fish ponds. On the calendar, we have got the Egg Festival. And then we have got Desert Fest, I think, coming up. We could try to do a magic rock candy run, see if we can get to 55 egg rating. Desert Festival, Egg Festival. That might be the main thing that we end up doing, are the festivals here. The rest of the stuff will fall in. So I'm thinking we usually get about 7 to 10 days in. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8. So if we can get to 8 or 9 days in the next 2 streams, we'll clear spring. So that'll take us from Friday to Saturday. So Sunday, I think by Monday, maybe Tuesday, we'll have everything, depending on the feathers, to hit perfection. Cool. We're in a good spot. We are in a good spot. All right, everybody. I think that is going to do it for us. I do appreciate you hanging out with us and taking the time to spend it with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence as well. We think it can have an impact on people in society, and we think that that is an amazing thing. Not a lot of people streaming tonight. Hey, Geeky. Speaking of Geeky, let's go ahead and raid over to Geeky. He's playing Crimson Desert tonight, so we'll raid over to Geeky. Should auto forward you. If it doesn't, there is the link to his stream right now. He knows we're coming if he's listening, so shouldn't be any kind of a shocker or a surprise. So we'll leave you guys like we always do. Absolutely, Geeky, absolutely. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. I am going to do a quick shout out. Hold on, let me find my links here. We are not rating because she's not live right now. Where are you? Where are you? Peppy, Guffy. There's Z. Let's see. It's going to be in how long? I'm going to guess about 3 hours. Is Z still listening? In about 3 hours, Z is doing her 500 subscriber celebration stream. So we'll drop a link to her channel in the chat as well if you want to go check her out and celebrate a relatively major accomplishment. Congratulations to Z. All right, everybody. I think that's going to do it for us. Thank you again for hanging out with us. We will see you tomorrow night. Take care.